Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go?
I'm going to keep posting about this all day because this is bullshit. I went and logged into my federal loan account, and this is what I found. I graduated in 2011 with $46,000 in student loan debt. My loan debt is now almost $90,000 fucking dollars. In that time, I've been a social worker that has made income-based repayments on my loan for years, and that shit has almost doubled. You want to know why people are pissed off about their student loans? It's not because we can't get anyone else to pay them for us. It is because you have set it up where we can never pay them off ourselves. And then you sit here and tell us into our faces that we are lazy, this is somehow our fault, while cheering on banks and auto industries and Elon fucking Musk getting subsidies of millions of dollars a day. Anyone who still doesn't see that this is rigged against us can get fucked.
Well, I think the problem is you don't get fucked. If you did, you wouldn't have that voice or that attitude, and some sucker would probably have been paying your student loans. Hello. Hello and hello. Welcome to Which Way Do We Go, George? Which way do we go? Whenever we have something that's unscheduled, which way do we go? In other words, where do we go from here? I don't know. You do a little of this, a little of that. We put people on, put people off, go to the corner, whatever. This chair it's time for this chair to go. God damn. Look like a fucking Parkinson's patient hopping around this motherfucker. Anyway, happy early Saturday morning, just after midnight here on the West Coast, and probably later wherever you are. Where time changes are racist. Where time zones are racist. We're one world. We should all have the same time. It's not how it works. Who's up in this motherfucker? Ike. A random fill stream as opposed to the ones that we normally schedule. Big Tao Outlaw. Shante George. Hello. Hikami no Gio. Who could that be? Well, we're going to find out. That's probably somebody we know, but then again, you never know on crazy Friday night / Saturday morning. Sunflowers, hey, you go, girl. What, that girl? That's one of you people. You know, one of them, they're liberals. Zach Bowen, hello. Well, and hello. Okay, well, we have a few of those. I could dump out of the Tuesday folder and play now. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm StreamYard. Do you need a coffee break? Well, I'll take one for you. Stand by. Oh, my God. Well, anyway, if you do want to come up in the panel, once I stop choking to death, hit that link at the top of both Rumble and YouTube. That's right, we're up on Rumble too, BigAngryPhil Podcast. If you don't know, now you know. We're also running on X at TheBigAngryPhil. Same shit we do on a Tuesday night. God damn, huh? That shit went down the wrong hole. Giggity. All right. Well, before we continue with whatever she's complaining about, why don't we bring a couple of folks up from the bullpen. Shante George, what's going on there, buddy?
I just got done with the Father Saunders stream at the Big Town Meetup. Got to talk with some good chaps there, and saw this pop up, or Outlaw brought this to my attention. So
yeah, because Bacon pulled the plug quite early because he was quite drunk. So so it's kind of a tag team. You know what I mean? I see if it's Bacon struggling or doesn't show up, and if I got the time, we'll turn it on for an hour or so. Just because
might as well.
Might as well. We got nothing better to do here. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Let me find out who this is. Hikami no Gio. Do I know you, or is this your first time around here?
Yeah, you don't know me, bro, but I know Sean George and MGTOW Outlaw.
Perfect. All All right. Well, they cool peeps. So we do, and we gonna get along just fine. The adorable stream night is Tuesday night for me, 9 p.m. Pacific. That's when I do something called What the Fuck live stream. So I do more of this, but more of a structured. I don't know how structured it really is, but I got shit planned. Whereas tonight I just turned the shit on 15 minutes ago. So. We'll kind of shoot the shit and then show, groups of libtards and fruitcakes that complain about the usual shit they complain about because they have to.
Of course.
Because Orange Man bad and, the man's keeping them down. Aware. Yeah, we love aware around here. We love to make fun of aware around here because, now the current wah is, they're going to make me pay my student loans, wah. Well, good. Fuck you. Nobody told you to run out and get them. Nobody get those gender studies degrees. Yeah, those really did you wonders, didn't they? Because look how y'all turned out. Y'all have huge glasses, nose rings, and you're dumb as fuck. Yeah, that $100,000 loan was really fucking worth it.
Exactly.
And we love obnoxious feminists complaining in their cars in the most privileged country in the world. Because the brainwashing, I cannot believe how easy it is. I mean, the bullfuck virus days proved that. That's what we call it, COVID. The fact that it was so easy to lock people in their own houses, and they still have goddamn masks stuck on their face in this day and age. The programming is way, way too easy. Northwest, what's going on? David D, how you doing? All right. No. He got started early. What can I say?
Usually he can handle it.
Yeah, no. When I came in there late, and because homeboy could go until fucking 7:00 the next morning. I've seen him do it. Sometimes I leave. Sometimes I work on Saturday. I'm leaving for work. And his ass is still on there. So, but he's. I think he needed a couple of extra shots of something, and there he goes. So what are you gonna do? Anyway, the Kings played like shit tonight. I figured they get into Edmonton, they'd let their guard down a little bit because Edmonton's tough there, and the Kings stink on the road. So they're still up 2-1 in that series. So that's that. I would report on the Lakers, but I've stopped caring about basketball quite a long time ago because it's loaded with pussies now. So I can't. That's why I've switched from basketball to hockey. Not as many pussies in hockey.
Yeah. I don't blame you for that.
Not as many pussies in hockey.
There isn't. I mean, there isn't. And by the way, they also get paid a lot less than all of the major sports by a mile. I used to be a huge basketball fan. I used to go to Laker games. I used to go to the Clippers playoff games when they had them at the Crypt or at the Staples Center back then. But the pussification in that sport has gone tenfold in the last 10 years or so. And LeBron James is 80% of the reason why it sucks. And the other 20% is because you have the other 20% is you have a little white ghoul named Silver. What's his first name? That fucking guy, the commissioner of basketball.
I haven't paid attention since the last time.
Yeah, he looks
Jordan
like
retired.
He looks like a circumcised dick in a suit, and somehow he's the commissioner of basketball.
Damn.
And it's loaded.
Wow.
It's loaded with the most complaining pussies of all time. Never we're gonna have another Malice in the Palace. Never we're gonna have. It's looking like the WNBA. I can't even tell them apart anymore. There's more men in the WNBA than there is in the NBA.
Well, that's good.
Isn't it though? Yeah, equality. That's what they've been bitching for a long time anyway, right?
Equality.
Yep.
But you gotta know.
Ford. Nice to see you. Who else popped in here? No, nobody yet. They're trickling in. Again, this was unscheduled, unplanned, and practically unmanned. So, speaking of unmanned, the problem with these chicks is they ain't got no man. Have they had one? God damn it, put the right fucking thing on.
I'm gonna keep posting about this all day because this is.
See, the problem is you broads just tell on yourselves. You have that shrill voice that doesn't help. You whine about the most first world problem Becky shit, or where there's people who have actual problems, and you're always in a car or in a really messed up house, which needs deep cleaning, and
it's always on the phone.
It's always on the phone. Yeah, and yeah. I'm pissed off. God damn it, I'm pissed off. I have to get on TikTok and let the world know I'm pissed off. And it's always, every time we see this, it's always Granny glasses, Bukkake glasses, BCGs, check. Yep, another one.
Oh yeah, she's got the hula hoops.
I don't see a nose ring. No bull ring, but the granny glasses are there, and the shrill, obnoxious voice, of course, is there.
I'm gonna keep posting about this all day because this is bullshit.
Yeah, I'll say.
I went and logged into my federal loan account, and this is what I found. I graduated in 2011 with
How'd that work out? Yeah, you seem so intelligent.
$46,000 in student loan
interest.
debt.
Yeah, 14 years of, and what did you do in those 14 years? Nothing.
My loan debt is now.
Oh, wait until she looks at her mortgage.
Man bashing women. Oh, you want to get bashed, Callie? Get your ass in the panel. We'll bash you. We know that. Don't
she
you know?
Will like it too much.
You don't know
this.
You don't know the women. The difference between women and bitches. Come on, don't act stupid. Or go to the corner. Whichever you prefer.
Almost $90,000 fucking dollars. In that time, I've been a social.
You can't tell me that these broads don't need a little bashing. They're stupid. They're dumbasses. They put themselves on pedestals. They need to be knocked off the pedestals.
Yep.
I will say that I think that the the student loan stuff is very predatory, and their interest rates don't match what the quality of what they're getting out of the loan is. Yeah. If the interest rates would be minimalized or even better, because they're government backed.
You can't reach them if you're in the corner.
The loans will always be in perpetuity. Yeah. God damn it! Too much gin tonight.
Too much.
It's going to be there, and you will never get away from that because it's a government-backed loan, and the government wants its fucking due, and they can be patient about it, but they're still going to continue to charge you interest. But if your interest is double or close to triple the loan amount at the time it's supposed to be paid off, the banks can learn to do with less.
Yeah, look, I'm not siding with banks, but it's like at this day and age, who doesn't know that these colleges are full of shit and do not be taking out these loans, especially and now they have this. They don't expect to pay anything back because we've had the last administration or so.
Oh yeah, what's it? 5 years
we'll
postponed payments.
Yeah.
No, what did you expect? It was very generous of the government to do such a thing.
Right. Go to the corner. Rusty Rivers, nice to see you. And Outlaw, nice to see you.
What's going on?
What's going on? Well, our buddy got a little too drunk to do the show, so I'm just getting caffeinated, so I could do a little bit of it. And,
that's what happened.
Don't worry. Not only are we bashing women, we're bashing men who think they're women. So we got some men in there too. Sometimes they don't think they are men, but they are. So that's right. Equality. We're all in favor of that. All right, Miss Shrill Voice, continue, please. Wah wah. It's everybody else's fault but mine.
Worker that has made income-based repayments on my loan for years, and
imagine having to listen to that voice any more than 2 minutes.
No, I don't think so. No.
Phoenix, nice to see you.
That shit has almost doubled.
See, the problem is she's not good enough to get some sucker to pay it for her. See, that's her real problem.
Want to know why people are pissed off about their student loans? It's not because we can't get anyone else to pay them for us.
That's exactly what the problem is.
It is because you have set it up where we can never pay them off ourselves.
That's part of it, but you mentioned the bigger problem.
That was the
And then
scheme.
you sit here and tell us into our faces that we are lazy.
Well, that is another problem, yes.
Somehow our fault.
It is.
While cheering on banks and auto industries and Elon fucking Musk.
No, we're just laughing at you.
Is it just me? Is her teeth exceptionally yellow?
And got a big gap in it.
Subsidies of millions of dollars a day.
Might be smoking some stuff there.
Hey, anyone who still doesn't see that this is rigged against us can get fucked.
Again, the problem is she ain't getting fucked. That's the real problem here.
I mean, sweetheart,
she's a strong, independent woman.
Look, we tried to tell you that when Biden was in office and Elon Musk was selling the Teslas. Didn't like them then, don't like them now. Now you dumb fucks are waking up to it. Yes, the system is rigged.
How would you like to wake up to that face?
Yes, system is rigged.
It's the iceberg view, so I don't know.
Sweetheart, we've been telling you people for years that the system is rigged. You just don't want to listen to us.
Oh yeah, you'll fucker and like it. Hey, you get to pay your student loans too. What a deal.
No.
Yeah, and with the education being dismantled the way they are, hopefully these federal student loans or FAFSA loans to universities will either start having more stringent parameters, like after the housing bubble, where they gave literal pimps. Thanks James O'Keefe for his little thing about that, to give them housing loans and do the same thing to FAFSA. So if you are underprivileged,
oh boy,
quote unquote, maybe you should. Okay, people who pay for their education, number one, are more likely to succeed and actually graduating their classes and getting their degree. People who get it for free, I fell into this trap too with the post 9/11 GI Bill. Because everything was free, I most certainly did not take my studies as serious as I should have. But I had some other extenuating circumstances as well at the time. I still got my degree. It could have happened months shorter or a semester or two shorter. But I earned that with blood, sweat, and tears. This woman, I don't think she did. Otherwise, she wouldn't be. She wouldn't have taken a student loan. Yeah. She would have used one of the GI bills, the Montgomery or the post 9/11.
They certainly had those trouble swallowing that commie so-called education they got for at least 4 years, if not longer.
Yeah, but employers now are catching on, going, I'm not hiring a college grad. Because they are worthless, and then even worse, they are entitled.
Well, Callie didn't want us to bash women, so we're not going. Here's a man that we could bash who thinks it's a woman and also has a maple leaf tattoo.
No. Where's your banner? Where's your banner?
Banner? What banner did you want?
That motherfucker's hideous.
Is that a Canadian
glasses?
Is that a Canadian maple leaf?
Except that's the least of our problems.
Is that a Canadian maple leaf?
Yes. Yeah, yes, it is. Go
it ain't
Leaf.
The good leaf.
That's right. Go Leafs. There's your biggest fan right there.
Hell no.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone.
Oh, it's bouncing.
Oh, right.
See?
I
See?
know. I know what's happening next Tuesday.
We're not bashing women. You can't say we're bashing women.
I'm gonna bash a woman. Let's bash her.
Yeah, I'm with outlaw.
You mean a man that identifies as a woman?
Oh, this is okay. Yeah, we'll punch it in the face a few times.
Jesus.
Looks like that already happened.
Look like that Canadian maple leaf.
What the fuck is that face?
Oh, we have a nose ring too.
It hasn't even talked yet.
There's a nose ring.
Think that I'm a woman?
So it's got all the liberal chick starting kit, but it's
God.
Think like a leaf and leave us alone. Get out of here.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I know damn well that ain't the Bible open.
Why did you do a center framing on your lack of tits?
That's new. All right, everyone.
What?
No.
All right, everyone.
Stop.
No, he's trying to do what women do with the fucking jiggle.
Stop it.
It ain't happening. It ain't happening, G. You ain't got no tits.
I think the whole room moved. It wasn't just him, it.
Is that the Bible?
It's
you
the man
open the
moves.
Bible? You better stop.
Where's your Bible?
Wait a minute. He got a Bible underneath there?
I'm thinking he does.
Oh, God.
I think it just rolls.
Is that dress got lemons on it because he's a fruit?
Oh, well, look at the fingernails.
Usually it's a
They're
peach.
not even feminine. They are trimmed down like a man does.
Oh, God.
Well, again, not all of them could afford the entire operation. They have to cut corners sometimes.
I mean, it's got the 5 head like the retards we.
Yeah, most likely it still stands up to pee too, just in the ladies' room.
Here we go. What's gonna happen?
Hey, we can sit down to pee too as men. We just don't.
Did it just sneeze? What was that noise?
Achoo!
A Jew! A Jew's at the blick!
A Jew?
That's you. That's you. That's you.
I'm sorry.
That's you. That's you.
That's all the real next week.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was the point of this little short?
I don't know.
That's you.
Somebody's got the heebie-jeebies here.
That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you.
It's Mac's head room.
A Jew?
I seen some smoke. I've seen some smoke coming off its skin touching that Bible.
That's new.
There's smoke coming out of a lot of places on him.
Oh, that's new. That's what it's trying to say.
The Bible is burning
That's
flesh
new.
as we speak.
Oh. Well, thank God it pressed
What?
record. What an important message. What a great PSA that was. Thank you, Maple Leaf.
I mean,
I'm a tranny.
context would be nice.
Yes, way to prove that Canadians are much better than us.
Achoo!
That's you.
Gesundheit.
Bless you. Bless your heart.
Yes.
Did you say bless you, pussy?
The one freak that
Bless you, pussy.
the one freak that actually needs a mask doesn't have one on.
A Jew.
They always don't.
It's the
Who
white.
are you looking at?
The white version of Michael Obama. I wonder if it has a pod. I wonder if it has a podcast
My
too.
shell. That's my shell.
Outlaw's a transphobe. Why are you such a transphobe, outlaw?
Yeah, we got transformers out here.
If you don't think that's beautiful, you're a transphobe.
You're the
That's something
transformer.
That's something a transphobe would say.
Transform into the form of a woman.
I guess I'm gonna transform myself.
No.
Transform into a form of a woman.
That thing has a dick for such.
Oh yeah, with the Hobgoblin sauce.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Transform into a cockpot and roll out. Cockpots. Transform.
I'm gonna refrain from it.
That's
I'm
you.
gonna refrain.
That's
a little
you.
bit.
That's you.
Cockpots. Transform.
It really should cover its mouth before it does that.
Transformers in
That's
disguise.
you.
Transform into the form
That's
of a
you.
woman.
That's you.
This is a cockbot.
Might need to go to
Cock block.
the hospital or something.
No, it's a cockbot. It's a cockbot.
I already did that, man.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a good one.
Yeah, it turns into a woman.
That should be a popism.
It transforms into a woman.
I don't think it has any problem with cock blocking. It hasn't even blocked its own yet.
It blocked its own dick by putting a dress on.
Did he just bounce his titties?
He's just
Did you? Yeah, I mentioned that.
Yes, he did, outlaw. He did.
he just
Stop it. Where does your neck end and your body begin? What the fuck is this?
Rachel Levine's sister.
No.
Don't forget that was Richard Levine.
Why does it look like it just shaved?
Roxy woke up.
Well, once a year you got it, you know.
Oh boy.
Roxy, look away. Don't look at the monitor. Don't look at the monitor.
It's pretending to sneeze.
Roxy's eyes are gonna get burned.
But look, he's ice grilling you, man. Look at that. Look at that.
Well, it's a great thing when she hates men, except for the men that are males that she lives with and the ones that she's seen over a year or so.
I think he hates women. I mean, what else would he want to try? I think this is a slap in the face. Slapping a big, fat, many-chinned face.
But it'd be nice if there was context.
But
it has to stand up and sit down rapidly to make its chesticles vibrate.
Yeah, this transformer is trying so hard to be a woman.
I agree in every sense of the expression. Yes.
You're not a good representative of the Maple Leaves.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry for all you Maple Leafs fans.
Oh, rougher than sandpaper? Oh, dear God.
Damn, Phoenix. Shots fired.
Makes you wonder how terrible the sand or the 5 o'clock shadow is as far as sandpaper's worth.
Rub that chin across a project car and sand it with fine grit sandpaper, chin.
How much you want to bet our next contestant is probably not doing this in a Muslim country?
Oh no!
This is
shit!
No!
Oh my god!
Muslims? I don't think so.
Somebody's going to be missing arms.
Convert to it.
Somebody's going to catch a flight.
If you see somebody in a wedding gown being thrown off a building, you'll know who it is.
Yeah,
this is
pretty
an
much.
abomination to Allah Akbar.
See, this is the bad part. I've seen what they.
This is abomination.
You know what? As far as that kind of goes in the Arab world, the most progressive is ironically Iran, because if a male has
well, there you go, sunflowers. You can
homosexual tendencies and they're outed, you are given two choices: a hanging or a transition surgery.
You would be dishonest, Allah Akbar.
At least that's the last that I heard. I don't know if that's the case. From what I know about Iran, if they give you the option for a transition surgery, you've got to be somebody. You got to be from an important family, because a local or somebody who's not politically connected aren't getting that choice.
It's getting wet in that corner.
But then again, they're never going to get married at the same time. They're going to have to pretend to be a unmarried woman for the rest of their life. But at least they live.
Well, we can't enjoy a freaking address pretending to be Muslim without our next guest. Anime, how you doing?
Hello. Oh, no.
Yes.
When I think I can be vulgar, anime tops it by like tenfold.
Okay, well, what happens here? Does gay music play? Does it say something? Does it get its head cut off in the middle of the video?
Does it get its nuts cut off?
Oh,
well, that
no, he's singing. Oh no.
Oh no, he's singing. He's singing. He's singing.
Okay,
George.
okay. What kindergarten does it teach at? Well, at least finally for once they're not mocking Christianity.
Actually, that might actually be mocking the West.
Did he just say something about Jew?
Wait a minute.
Did he say Jew too?
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. If he's going to pretend to be a woman, shouldn't he be wearing the hijab?
Good point.
Why is the French flag in the background?
And not a
That's
blonde
a great
wig.
question.
Yeah.
But that looks like the French flag in the background, too.
How committed are they to this cosplay?
So I think we know where they're at. That's the French flag.
I am Philly man.
This has got to be a skit.
Again, we're in cloud world. You can't even tell anymore.
He's a literal clown.
You're not right.
We have enough. We have enough crazy fucks that do this.
He's
for
a
real.
literal clown. Singing.
There's no point even doing a skit anymore. These are the skits.
Well, remember that? I think it was either last week or the week before. There was like a big girl going up, and then this
be more specific.
Arab judge. Oh, Jesus Christ! We can't be specific. There's too much.
Big girl. Well,
there's too much context.
We have a lot of fat broads in there.
Yeah. Lumbering around.
Well, there's only 3, but they take up the whole room.
Ah, shit.
No one wants to see that shit, Habibi. You're not wrong.
Oh boy.
They don't.
But that's the French flag with Arabic writing on it. So I don't know. I don't read Arabic, so I don't know what it says. It's probably going to say Allah or something like that.
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
the
William.
son of that.
Maybe he saw.
I didn't think
maybe,
William Shakespeare had any idea what was to become
Hey,
of
Callie.
theater.
Maybe he saw his wife outbeat him in the in that punch out machine where she scored a 630 and turned him into a beta male bitch
Oh
and
my
forced him to wear this.
I mean, look at that last line.
That's
Slay.
being very generous. Yeah.
That's very prophetic.
Neither is Yahweh or any god.
He's going to be taking the down elevator express from the 50th floor any day now.
Yeah, you're not getting 72 virgins, bitch.
No, it's 72 Virginians. Did I beat you, Akami?
Don't do Virginia like that.
Come on, man. What are my 72 virgins?
What's he going to do with
What
it?
is
No, not 72 virgins. Virginians.
Well, he's gonna let them rape him, right?
Why would Virginians do? Well, some of them would have.
Well, you know what? This next lad is here to tell us the left is being silenced.
Uh-oh.
That's right. The media is not
Oh,
at all.
Oh, they
Projecting
don't
their
like their
propaganda.
own medicine
they
being
being
projected
silenced.
upon them.
Right.
Oh.
So the mainstream media does
Whoa.
not convey their opinions at all and hasn't been doing it for decades now.
Wait,
Okay.
no, bulls.
Here we
All
go.
right, well, let's no glasses.
Really?
Duck suck.
Jesus Christ!
Dick sucking
Fucking
lips.
reduce the text.
I'd read all that
Holy
shit.
fuck! The letter can't mean.
What,
You're
I can
really-
just-
what the hell is this? He's like, yeah, let me grab your balls.
I am
and
disgusted,
like
and I'm gonna
this.
get on TikTok right now and press record because that's what real
It's
men do.
a psychological trick to use the hands on camera because it is something that makes your eyes constantly pay attention, which means you have to constantly pay attention to it. It is an involuntary response.
Your side of the political aisle was literally in power for 4 years. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, and who?
Being silent.
Yeah, and many people were silenced the previous 4 years when they dare say, "Fuck the jabs, fuck the bullfuck virus stuff, fuck the lockdowns."
Did everybody forget how Obama targeted conservative journalists?
Yeah,
Oh
before-
yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for reminding us.
And
the four of
remember,
them we had.
anybody who took the earned tax
Gee, that's
income
silly.
credit or the child tax credit got audited because guess who has children? Conservatives. The left aborts theirs.
All right, well, let's see.
Audit me harder, daddy government.
Let's see what Kevin's problem
Don't
is.
tempt them, anime. Don't tempt them.
will continue to silence the left.
Oh, look, he's got tats.
Oh
and,
dear God,
oh,
His fucking
dude,
voice.
you are way too young to remember when the pendulum was the other way.
Yeah, when you were this age, did you give two shits about politics and get on camera and talk about white nationalism or what the fuck
Hell
else?
no.
Or did
when I was
Project
young.
Blue pay your talent agency?
Megan, nice to see you. Yeah,
So he's Harry Stisson light.
which yeah.
Less faggoty.
The only time the media ever went sort of to the right was during the Gulf War days, and that was
Well, because the war is good for ratings.
Yes, war is good for ratings.
Right will continue to silence the left. I don't know whether it's on this app or other right-wing platforms or.
What app is he on where the left is being silent? There's one app that's silent.
I smell blue sky. This guy is reeking of blue sky juice.
Is Blue Sky silencing the left? The Blue Sky was created for the left.
My
What the fuck
man.
is he talking about?
I mean,
man.
I thought that was Mastodon.
My man, y'all had 4
Mas-
years to convince
masturbator?
us that you had some good answers, but in 4 years, you got voted out.
Yeah.
Last day of the draft.
Where are these
sports
right-wing
ball?
platforms that are doing all this censorship? Yeah, just talking about the NFL draft.
Fox News or Newsmax or anything like
Fox News. It's always Fox
Newsmax.
I got news for you.
It's not Fox News.
I got news for you. Nobody watches Fox News. Nobody watches mainstream media. That is mainstream media. All right, that's a bunch of fucking Fox News.
Well, puppets watch them.
Very, very ugly fucking folks on there too.
As time goes on, authoritarianism creeps in when the right slowly merges from a right centrist point of view to a right nationalist point of view.
Okay,
he's on green screen too.
Hey, Dickface. The Democratic Party, which for decades have at least sort of was being associated with being left center or maybe even sort of center. You fuckers have moved so far to the left, you've teetered over the edge a long time ago. That's what killed you, you dumb fucks.
Well, the Overton window,
then you keep doubling down on everything that made you lose the election. You double down on, and the approval ratings do not fucking lie.
And that is when fascism takes over. When you are being stripped of your rights.
Stripped of your rights.
Fascism is a one-party state.
Is there anybody telling this guy he can't suck a dick? I'm not aware of this.
Well, he didn't even take what is it, political science 101? Because if I'm not mistaken, fascism is just one-party state. A communist government can be considered fascist under the definition. But I think it depends on the amount of interference with commerce or economics that that separates between fascist and communist, or communist, socialist. Authoritarianism, they all fall under one thing. One parent, which is totalitarianism.
Yep.
I always considered it political violence, no matter which side you're on.
So these cocksuckers are acting like they weren't the authoritarians. They remember they all the fucking big social media platforms kicked anybody who was anywhere near right of center off the fucking platform. Anytime they dare question Fauci, the vaccines, the fucking lockdowns, the election results.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Yep.
You're wrong. We're moving on to a new segment now.
Who is silencing these bucks? We see a million of them every fucking show. They have no shortage of themselves complaining and bitching and whining about white nationalists, transphobes, Trump, Elon Musk, Tesla, you know?
Yeah, but you saw the opposition side to that. They are taking facts, breaking facts down and saying, look, this is wrong because of XYZ. And they're using factual-based metrics to say, look, this is wrong. Well, the left goes, this is intolerable to listen to.
I love this shit down to the bottom. We, especially left, I love when they spell white, Y-T.
Y-T?
That's a
is that
way
the
to
new
spell
white?
Now. Yeah, that's how they spell white now. Yeah.
Because, they tell us that replacement theory doesn't exist.
Left white men are practically women, like this guy here.
That only gives credence to the replacement theory that they say doesn't exist.
Oh, it completely exists.
Yeah, and they keep on pretending that it's not happening in our media, in our culture, and whatnot. Yeah, keep on lying. Keep on lying.
What is it? We are supposed to be Americans.
Remember, he's the resistance. He's resisting. Resisting what?
This guy is the resistance. Yeah.
Right. Everybody who's got the establishment dick rammed up their ass is the resistance. That's the clown world we're in these days.
I admit I am well out of shape, but I'm pretty sure I could blow on him, and he'd fall over.
So what did you say?
Are you sure?
I realized it after I said it.
Yeah,
I realized it after I said it.
I want to retract that one, there, buddy.
Hold on. Correction. I will sneeze on him, and he'll fall over.
Wow. No, I thought it was.
I had a fucking Saunders moment.
I thought when they said white man, it was.
All right.
Man.
See you, Megan.
Hey, Riggs, you're not right. Not my proudest moment.
This is why they lost.
Gorilla Glue. Well, we might have some examples
you're
of Gorilla
actually
Glue
right.
a little bit later.
You are correct.
Yeah, sniffing it too.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, how
nothing wrong with
that's
it.
what, like $30 worth of hair product for just that one scene?
Well, this guy is talking directly to you then, white man.
Slowly but surely, small acts pass. Judges are
Ass pass? Oh.
demeaned.
Also,
they're starting to take away certain books and right to learn.
Oh, you mean the butt fucking books in the grade schools?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, go ahead and try to justify why trans stuff should be in an elementary kid's
the
school.
alleged book bannings is just in schools. The book bans don't apply to locality public libraries, of which a lot of them.
Phil Barrett, Kelly.
A group I'm involved with.
General Sorrow, what's up, whites?
They have those books in our public libraries for the city, and what we have asked for is a closed room. They said we provided a closed room. It's a room with a door removed. And there are no signs.
Go, George?
There's no signs like adult content only, so kids can just go walk in there and peruse.
Yeah.
I don't.
Not a good look.
I think even the kids, even if you don't know exactly what's going on, you got to get like, why are these two men?
But are those books available at Barnes and Noble and Amazon? Yes, they are, which means they're not banned. It just means they are not in localities where children are going to be there, and they call it a ban. It's not the ban like the Reichstag.
George. All right. Yeah, again, talking points from 2 years ago. This guy is really on top of it, literally.
That is how you slowly creep in. It isn't this Hollywood civil war, everything breaks out at once. But I do think that we are in the midst of a cultural battle right now, and it's time.
It sounds like
that's the one thing I will think he's being truthful about is there is a cultural civil war going on.
Yeah,
it's been going on for a very long time.
He just doesn't realize he's on the wrong side of it.
For white men, especially
wait
that look
until
like me,
he has
to
a
step
kid.
up on the left and say,
white men that look like
No. What do you mean look like you?
So David Hogg and people like that. Okay.
No. What does that mean? Because,
that little faggot.
Hold on. What does that mean? Because are you talking about all the Italians and Germans and all them that moved over here that are white skinned that look like you?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Wait,
you talking about those guys?
The Italians aren't white.
I'm talking about
they're copper skinned white because of where they live in the Mediterranean, close to the equator.
Well, I'm talking about as far as their skin tone and color, like what they appear according to these people. Like,
wait.
Well, what is it? Also, fucking what? It's a North African nation. I forget what it is. The big city in it is Gibraltar. You have they are Mediterranean white, the locals. The blacks and the Arabs who have invaded it over time,
mostly
over the last millennia.
It's like mostly cloud.
Mostly
white with a chance of dark.
Well, copper
like
skin is the best way that I can describe it. Just like Hannibal. Hannibal, who challenged Rome. He was not dark-skinned, but he was North African. Oh shit! My dog's about to swat cables off under
we
my
know what that is.
Roxy.
Yeah. Well, if he's going,
I'm not mad, Roxy. It's okay. I'm mad at stupid people.
So the argument is, if he's going to say everybody that looks like him, which he's talking about skin color.
Well, he specifically says right at the bottom that especially left white men. That's what he is. I mean, that's they already agree with it. You don't need to reach out to them, and you're not going to change anybody else's mind. Your cult is going to think exactly the same way, regardless. You don't need to do this. And it looks like he's in a band or something, in some fruity Coldplay type band. I'm sure
he does look like that.
He sure does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, people that look like him, in other words, their skin is around the same shade as him.
Yep.
Which means he's being fucking racist.
Yes.
My skin is white, but my asshole is brown.
Time for white men, especially that look like me, to step up on the left and say, you know what, enough is enough. You can't take away our values. We are
What is being taken away? What is physically being taken away from this fruit cup?
I don't see anything being taken away.
No.
Unless he's
not in a prison cell. He's recording and nobody's censoring it. We're laughing at it. Hey, you put it out in the public airwaves and the public internet, we're going to grab it and we're going to fucking laugh at it. But nobody's taking their fucking rights. Nobody's taking anything away, you fucking cocksucker. Nobody's even taken that. Nobody wants to either. It's like, who wants that assignment? Not me.
Democracy, and we are never going to.
Democracy. If poor democracy is in jeopardy.
Shit.
Falter from that. So get off your fucking bullshit. Right?
Oh, he told us off.
Get off your fucking bullshit, honey.
Democracy, and we are never going to falter from that. So get off your fucking bullshit.
You should
talk. No, you're never going to falter from what? Your gay narrative?
Get off that 3-headed dildo. But he won't.
Yeah. He won't do it.
Nope. There you go. More of the resistance. Resisted what? I don't know.
Ain't no resistance.
Remember, if you mention weight loss, it's fascism, and it's racism, and it's sexism.
Of course. What else is new?
Nothing.
Huh.
It'll all work out. It's only politics. And what has that got to do with us?
Ugh, good Lord. Imagine looking at that every 5
Oh
minutes.
my God. That's a Himalo.
Good Lord have mercy.
Or
what cow farm let him out or her out?
Or just hippo for short.
It'll all work.
Well, is there an animal behind it? Something? Is that a cat? Is there an unfortunate animal that is desperately trying to escape yet another libtard chick's house?
It'll all work out. It's only politics.
You ever see those stories where some cat fell out of a 5th-story window? Well, you know why.
And what has that got to do with us?
That poor kitty.
You're fat. And don't let me see you complaining about not fitting in airplane seats either and having to pay for it.
Yeah.
Because you will. We know you will.
You know there's a weight limit.
Yeah. I mean, pilots have to do a lot of calculations before. You ever wonder why sometimes they just sit at the end of the runway? It's not always because the tower doesn't clear. It's because they don't have the calculations ready. You know, you have to get all the weights in there, and you have so many fat fucking cunts and all over the plane now. You have to figure out what side they're sitting on, so
yeah,
make sure the weight balance is there. And if you have some 600-pound elephant back there, especially in the tail section, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Sit in the middle of the plane, motherfucker.
Oh hell no!
I mean, they really should make them all just fly cargo. You know what I mean, there's no issues there. Let them all bounce around in there.
No, man, we don't want to pop wheelies in the air.
Oh God, no!
Well, I guess Trump 28, which is a huge troll. He knows he can't run again in 28. But the same people always buy it, hook, line, and sinker, and they're already out to complain about it. Again, meaning that you must have everything else better to do.
When Trump said we are looking at options and there is a way. Well, yes, there's always a way.
Yeah,
it's called a constitutional amendment.
Is
it going to happen? Absolutely not, because there's not enough support in the Senate.
He's just making them all go wah 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 because it's so easy.
Well, it's Trump 4D chess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but so hang on. It's got the attire.
And Advance keeps doing presidential things. Like, what vice president goes to negotiate trade deals? Vice presidents are supposed to preside over the Senate. That's their job. I'm guessing the Senate's not in session because Vance is over in India negotiating trade settlements.
Get the Haagen-Dazs out your mouth.
Okay, well,
sorry, Sean.
Also, if you're looking for a poster child for white supremacists, he looks like it.
That's what it would look like for you. Now he's just the poster child.
He looks stereotypical. I mean, including the pink wife beater he's wearing.
Oh my God!
It's more like the
oh my goodness, he's
child for AIDS patients. Yep.
Are you sure? Now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is that a pink wife beater or a pink husband beater?
Yes.
Either way, it still classifies as a tank top.
Well, we haven't heard it talk yet. Let's get ready for that.
All right, guys. In breaking news, it's time to call our boy.
How about stop being a Fruit Loop? Okay, is it really hard to not be a Fruit Loop? For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
All right, guys. In breaking news, it's time to call our boy Obama and get him out of retirement.
No, it's not.
No. You want Obama, who actually really despises white people. Yeah. Did you not see the films that he's been funding that is black supremacy?
Well, he might get a pass because he sucks dick. Obama's kind of into that.
Your eyes are not deceiving you. Trump has officially started selling Trump 2028 hats on
Where? So what?
Except their
website
merchandising. They are not campaign because what is it? Even the option to campaign in 2028 is not even open yet.
Right.
But it's misleading opposition to do what this guy is doing right here.
Yeah, as soon as Soros Inc. puts out the word, the armies of low T cell count retards have to put these videos up.
Low T, low
Now,
IQ,
it's important to note that this
fluoride.
has not been officially announced by the Trump campaign, but this is being sold on his Donald Trump or TrumpStore.com, whatever.
You could sell a T-shirt that says "fucking anything" for Christ's sakes. Who cares? Or hats or whatever.
Could you maybe film this indoors without the birds chirping?
Yeah,
he might have a cage or two inside because he has to keep his animals caged up because all the rest of them ran out on him.
Well, they'll fly away out of malnutrition.
That dog food is just so delicious.
No, he's been teasing this for quite some time, and whether or not this is his way of just trolling people.
There you go. You got it, George.
Oh, you already figured it out, but you're still gonna rage bait.
But you're still gonna go, where? I need to be upset because we're the resistance. Where?
I need more gin.
Or an official statement. It's happening. So, if he's gonna go for a third term, I think we put in
his testosterone is lower than Biden's balls.
Our best dude we got, right? So if anyone knows Obama's number, let's give him a call, tag him below. And I
know. Do you guys know Obama's number? Nobody knows fucking Obama's number, you dick face.
I could give a damn less Obama's number, even if I did have it. I wouldn't do nothing with it.
Just like the dog on South Park. Don't be gay, Sparky. Don't be gay. Don't be gay, Sparky. Don't be gay.
Please don't be gay. Fruit Loop right here.
Stop being gay. Stop being gay. Take that pink tank top.
And Private Joker really fell off the earth with.
Yeah, because now this is what the Democrats are now associated with, all of this shit, because this is what keeps putting out these videos all the time. So keep doing this while you keep fucking losing.
So he said Obama's number. I thought it was 1-800-SUCK-COCK.
I'll bet if they sold these hats at pink, he would be so pissed about it.
Yeah.
Well, we got. Personally, I would be thrilled.
I bet you would.
Jesus Christ! Every time I look at his face, I just want to go lift weights.
Here's the crazy eyes that most of the white liberal chicks give you, but here he is. He's
oh God, the pause game is. Oh Lord.
Now, excuse me, I gotta put on a dress and run in the track meet.
Ew.
To have Obama 3.0.
It's like, okay, you got pink, all this pink shit on. How about shaving the fucking beard? I mean, how far do you want to go with this? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your eyes are
looking like fucking Mr. Garrison over here.
Not deceiving you. Trump has officially started selling Trump 2028 hats on his website. Now, it's important to note that this has not been officially announced by the Trump campaign, but this is being...
He's trolling you, you fucking morons.
Yeah,
he's trolling you.
He weighed that option later. It's like, well, if you know that, then but they have to be the first ones to go.
We all know for what it is. It's actually a hilarious thing just to stir them up even further, and it worked. So I'm actually happy with it. And it's like, oh, he's gonna run for a third term. He was joking.
Yeah,
he was joking about it. You clowns. You can't.
Yeah,
see, that's how detached.
Don't be like Cartman. Don't be like Cartman and say,
"Why don't you suck my balls, Mr. Garrison?"
Yeah, you don't want to do that with that guy there. Because he'll say present them.
That was a good impression, by the way.
Thank you very much. God damn it. Hey, buddy. How you doing, guy?
Well, it's bad enough when the young people get suckered into it, but they're using old people to push their fucking nonsense too. You see to those protests, just waves of old white people they dug right out of the fucking old age home to go out and hold up signs and shit. Well, yeah, poor Gramps here. I guess the family has had enough of him. You know, he's just roaming the streets, babbling into this phone.
I got a question.
You mean
for
the
all
elder
the
abuse?
out there. Yesterday, I filled up the.
Oh, well, Grandpa's got granny glasses on. Go fucking figure.
Wait, he filled up his gas tank? I thought he had a Tesla.
Car. The price of gas was
No, those young people in the hoodies burned it, and he's fine with that because he's in the resistance.
It's almost like they artificially inflate the price of gas to make you think that, you know, EVs are more cheaper.
Oh, yeah, what is it? California just approved on, is it a $2 increase? I thought I heard somebody say that this today or yesterday. I don't know who.
The gas prices have been incrementally going up because that was something very stupid that people voted for, like idiots. And the next thing they want to do is charge by the mile. That's what they want.
Because you're not using enough gas to make tax revenue, so they're going to charge you by miles used on the road, which is all I could say. It is extraction of wealth from everybody from top and below.
Yeah, just remember, folks, Gavin fucking StreamYard.
Fucking StreamYards.
Yeah, Gavin Newton is going to run for president in 2028. Get ready for that.
I think he's going to flop really badly.
Do not think of voting for that fucking ass clown.
I think he will be the candidate.
Please.
I don't think AOC stands a fucking chance. She is a wild card, and the Democrat Party is not going to tolerate her.
They're going to get their asses handed to them if they tried out any of that stupid shit that they're doing right now.
Bernie's too old at this point to go, well, we should go back to Bernie. Well, he's going to die in his term.
Bernie is looking worse than fucking Biden looked his last couple of years. Jesus Christ, old hunched over fucking hunchback ass.
That's why I think Gavin Newsom is going to be, under the current understanding.
Yeah.
I think Gavin Newsom is going to be the shoo-in candidate, but I think he is going to put foot to mouth all the way through and out his ass. And the Democrats are going to go, why did we abandon Tulsi Gabbard? Not like Tulsi. Tulsi was like an old school liberal, not a modern one, and she stayed way too long.
Not the sunflowers type liberal. Yes, got
it. we had enough of those.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a progressive.
And I used to watch
the thing between the Democrat and Republican Party is you're seeing a real political conflict about control over the future. And the people are siding with Republicans, which means Democrats are going to get really fucking desperate quick.
Hasn't been going down here. Fuck yeah. It's been going up.
Not enough to make change, but of course, when you have bureaucracy on top of bureaucracy, change can never happen.
Yeah, this old fuck drives. That's scary.
Joe Biden left office, and I want to ask you, MAGAs, why is that? Why is gas higher now than it was when Sleepy Joe was in office?
Because Sleepy Joe shut off all their fucking pipelines and fucked everything up.
Because it's overflow. We're still within the first quarter.
Diaper
the
Donnie
first fiscal quarter.
Diaper Donnie. I love how they say Trump's the one that shits his pants. Meanwhile, you can clearly see Biden's always shits his pants everywhere he goes.
He looks like the judge from Night Court, the old Night Court.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He kind of looks like Phil Donahue. Remember the old
talk
show host back in the day? That's what kind of reminds me of.
I don't think I ever saw that.
Yeah,
it's been so long that I don't remember.
He was on mainly. He was mostly in the '80s. He was on.
Supposed to take care of that, wasn't he? He said he was.
I was a wee
he said on the first day all these prices were going to come down.
Grabs, you live off Social Security. You don't. What the fuck do you care about any of this? Fuck out of here.
He said the prices are going to go down, but they're not going to go down within. They're not going to go down within the first year of Trump's presidency. This old
fuckhead sits in an easy chair and watches CNN all day. Does he really care about the prices of anything anywhere? Fuck out of here.
Just like anybody tried to go get beef.
Yeah.
The prices doubled.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Because
it's from ramifications of policies.
Bill Gates and
years ago.
his climate change cronies killed off a bunch of our livestock and our chickens, which shot the egg prices up.
Yeah. It's just ramifications finally going downhill.
And they've killed off all the livestock there. And they put up those lovely solar farms that don't work and are getting pelted with hail. Good job. And now you see the once again the Simpsons kind of life with Mr. Bird's blocking out the sun. That's what they didn't want to do with all those chemtrails up there.
Well, they haven't. They're higher now. He can't.
You're higher, Gramps. Fucking. Drop the dosage.
Can't use the pandemic as an excuse. The United States is the world's leading producer of oil.
Well, your boy Biden killed all that, and so did Gavin Newsom.
I don't think we are anymore.
Democrats. Yeah.
I'm not sure if we are anymore.
Again, these idiots think we're still in the Ronald Reagan days or something. Their
However,
brains have been stuck 40 years in the past.
The better question to ask: who has the better reserves?
Right.
I've thought about this for well over a decade. If we are constantly importing and we are not producing, especially under a Democrat regime, my theory has been is we are like here in Alaska.
Yeah.
Oil is our lifeblood.
Yep.
Yeah. But we are not allowed to drill for oil that will last at least somewhere around 200 years. If we were the sole source.
Yeah, unfortunately, sorrow most a lot of people are apartment dwellers.
But if we eat up everybody else's oil, who has reserves left? Us. What leverage do we have? All of it.
Yeah, well, again,
but that's a very long game.
The greed agenda has done enough damage to us that we're not going to recover from anytime soon. But
we'll still sell oil. We'll still export oil after we become a totally green society.
Thankfully, the lefties burning up the Teslas kind of put a wrench in the climate kooks' dreams for a little bit. There. It's like, wait, so how that make sense? You said buy these fucking electric cars and then you burn them up, which is really good for the planet. Okay, got it.
So he can't use that as an excuse. The United States leads the world in oil exploration. He can't use that.
Oil exploration, okay.
That is an excuse. So what's his excuse? Why are prices higher? Why is gas 23 cents a gallon higher than it used to be?
Well, maybe he doesn't live in California because gas prices have always been fucking high as fuck around here. And there's a good graph that I just saw recently where it says how just the West Coast is really getting fucked with the gas because we have the most libtards running the West Coast between California, Oregon, and Washington, the most libtardiest states in the country other than New York. The gas prices are way, way higher here than anywhere else in the country. By it's not even close. If I just take a road trip into Arizona, we got gas prices under 3. I haven't seen under 3 here in 20, 25 years or so at least. Because we pay the state gas tax, I think right now is 56.9 cents a gallon. That's just the state tax on top of the 18.9 federal tax, which hasn't changed in quite a while. So that's about fucking, that's like 76, 77 cents of tax for each gallon of gas that we're paying here. Fucking ridiculous.
The price of eggs. You guys have been crowing like a rooster addicted to Adderall.
You should talk.
That the price of eggs is coming down. Well, guess what?
Sounds like pot kettle to me. because because your buddies Bill Gates and so bought up our farmland, killed off the chickens, and eat the bugs. By the way, we don't have Klaus Schwab to say easy bugs. I think another freak just took his place.
No, and he's being investigated right now for
I think they've already
maluse of funds.
I think the next reptile is already another reptile is already taken.
Did you hear the list of allegations? He told staffers to go pull money out, their personal money out of ATMs to pay massage therapists that he reimbursed.
Well, what a deal.
Huh. Interesting.
And these are the same people that are going to complain that their Starbucks coffee is 10 cents higher.
They're $1 higher than they were when Joe Biden is in office.
Yeah, your man Biden was so great. Then why'd they throw him out on his ass if he was so great? You stupid fuck.
If brewing coffee is so difficult for the individual, then our society is doomed.
Because these chicks have to see that cup, the bread cup with the green bitch on the cup. It's so important. You see that brand. People are addicted to brands. They still think they're the shit by holding up these brands.
Isn't that supposed to be like some sort of Indian deity?
Yeah. Or it looks like a chick with her legs behind her fucking head, fucking getting fucked is what it looks like. You look at it.
Well, it could be what is it? I think the deity's Ashta.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a mermaid, but
multiple arms. It's supposed to be blue, not green.
It's supposed to be some mermaid, but it looks like her legs are behind her neck and somebody's railing her. That's what it fucking looks like. Take a look at that thing carefully.
That makes sense for Starbucks employees.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't your boy
and the customers
Donnie say that he was going to lower the price of eggs the day he got into office? Why hasn't he done it? The price of gas?
Oh, aren't you the same people that say the president doesn't control the prices of anything? That's what you said your guy. But as soon as the one you did vote for, fucking the hypocrisy of these assholes. $2.59. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't go to the corner.
$2.59. It's like $1 more up here.
Don't tell me how cheap your gas is. Go to the corner.
Is up. The price of eggs is up. Unemployment is up.
Unemployment? What do you give a fuck? You don't do nothing, you old fuck. You're sitting.
You look like you're finna croak right now.
We should be so lucky.
Inflation is up.
You sit and watch mainstream media propaganda all day, and it shows. And you've been doing it.
The only things that are down are the stock market and consumer confidence. Wow.
Whoa, what a zinger.
No. Did it go down right? Yeah. No. What happened right after the election? It surged.
Great. His lib college student granddaughter probably told him how to use TikTok. And here, Grandpa, this is cool. You can whine about Trump.
Here's a script.
It's so awesome. You watch CNN, you know what to say. Yep.
He should just retire, be happy, spend time with the grandkids, and that's it.
Well, the problem is, do they want to spend time with
about
him?
the World War II stories.
He's still too young for that.
Back in my day in WW2, we fought the little bastards on the front lines.
I think he puts paper faces on plants and talks to them like it's his grandkids.
Well, you were not wrong. That I can actually believe that you were not wrong.
Maybe paper plates, draws a little happy face on it. It's like, and then the Nurse Ratched in the old age. Okay, Gramps, let's just take those away there. How did you get those? What do we got here?
Phil. The crooked fucking referee struck again in the Oilers. The crooked fucking referees, all of them.
It wasn't the Oilers. It wasn't the refs so much as the Kings flat out sucked in everywhere but the second period. They were good there, and they sucked everywhere else. The Kings didn't show up. They stunk in the first, and they really stunk in the third. I can't even blame the ref. The refs suck, but the Kings blew it most of the time. But it was going to be tough going into Edmonton. It was going to be tough. But I think they'll do better at least in Game 4. They had this one though. They fucking had it, and they couldn't hang on to the lead. And then that stupid challenge call, that was dumb. They shouldn't have done that because that led to that power play goal that made them lose eventually. So I think it's more on the Kings and the refs this time. The fights in the Canadians Capitals game though, that was fun to watch. They fucking they fucking hopped into the bench and were fighting.
Wait, they still fight in hockey?
Yeah, they do.
Nice.
Not as much as they used to, but playoff time now, there's a lot more hits and there's more fights. Yeah, because they actually have something to play for. They're still fighting. That's why I watch it. They haven't pushed it up as much as they pushed up basketball,
they haven't
football,
dumbed
and
the
baseball.
sport down.
Yeah. Well, speaking of pussies, here's another one. What's he gonna complain about? I'm sure he's a badly bad.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
Why do they always hold the clip-on mics? It's a
Why
clip-on.
does he have
Clip
a
it on.
T-shirt?
Yeah.
Literally, it's a T-shirt. And it's reversed image too.
Yeah, they never get that right. All right, what's he bitching about?
Gentlemen, it is my distinct and almost vulgar.
I'd say it's safe to say he's not straight.
The language.
So you want us all to think that all liberal Democrats are just a bunch of fruit cups like you. That seems to be a consensus here.
Gentlemen, it is my distinct and almost vulgar.
So you're either all men that sound like this, all shrill-voiced chicks with grinding glasses, or guys with dresses. That seems to be the only three groups of people you seem to have.
Pleasure to announce to you that just as every sane and rational person in this country predicted, things are not going particularly well for the mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging, MAGA-supporting communities. And
shut the fuck up, you idiot.
Yeah, tell me you've never left your Brooklyn apartment without telling me you've never left your Brooklyn apartment. He has no idea how anywhere else in the country works, how anybody conducts their business. He knows what they tell him on MSNBC, because they would never lie to me. Those are my people.
National person in this country predicted, things are not going particularly well for the mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging MAGA support.
Yes, of course, because everybody that did vote for fucking drunk-ass Kamala Harris is a mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging fucking redneck. This narrative is what made you lost. And what do? You keep doing it.
Communities. And lo, just as was prophesied, hence they are finding.
I'm trying to rehearse for an off-Broadway play. Am I doing okay?
The fuck out.
Terrible.
And I mean that across the entire spectrum, from your normal everyday idiots like these soybean farmers or these coal.
What's wrong with soybean farmers? Don't you like soybeans?
Coal miners.
What's wrong with fucking coal miners? So everybody who has an actual job he has a problem with. Okay.
Or these truck drivers. Or all the Gen Z douche.
Oh, you mean all the illegal alien truck drivers you all brought into the fucking country?
Canoes on the front lines of the male loser epidemic. Kids, today's lesson.
If Jimmy Bones was here, he would talk to you about a story of one of his first jobs as a diesel mechanic at a truck stop, where some Arab drivers, they made a removal of the floor plate so that they could go and defecate on the road.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Because they work in buddy teams. So somebody needs to poop. Somebody gets out of the driver's seat, does their little pop squat like they do back in Baghdad, and does it all over the drivetrain. And when they went in for service, and he's like, I'm not servicing this. You go to service it. You go under there and service it.
They stink enough without taking
brand new employee telling his boss, you go fucking under there and tell me you're going to service this.
Right.
Manager goes underneath and goes, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here now.
Yeah,
because we've had decades of telling people you don't have to assimilate, you don't have to learn the language, you don't have to learn any customs or anything. Just come over here, and not only you don't have to assimilate, you could bitch about this country as loudly as you want.
It's so easily to preserve your own ethnic culture as an immigrant in your own home.
Yeah.
But when you go outside the home, you are an assimilated American. And that's one of the best things about America is we've taken in, well, we're literally a country of immigrants.
We haven't taken them in. They were thrown at us. They were dropped on us. We didn't take them fucking in. No.
Well, I'm talking about from colonial days up to Ellis Island days.
What's going on now? What's going on now is criminal. What's going on?
But we used to take what is the best of the cultures that used to come in and adapt them to our own. Well, the undesirable parts got, discarded like they should.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now, just like when people eat chitlins, like, you don't need to be eating this shit no more, man. We don't need it.
Yeah.
Put it away. You don't need no.
I'm black and I be eating chitlins.
Yeah, they
Not
good?
anymore.
I used to go out with a long time ago. I used to go out with a chick whose family made chitlins, and goddamn, that house didn't stink like a motherfucker. It's like, don't you know what you
Welcome
fucking
to my
eating?
world.
I have to ask.
Don't you know what you're eating here?
chitlins?
What the fuck? You're eating something that had shit passed through it. I'm good. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Welcome to my world, Angry Phil.
Yep. Yeah, I'll stick to my white boy PBJ. Thank you very much.
Just how expensive it is to be a moron in this country. But it's not just.
No, why don't you tell us? You ought to know.
Them, even
another cocksucker. Again, you're holding a clip on. Like, why do they keep holding a clip on mic? They think they're impressing anybody? Clip it to your fucking shirt like a fucking normal person, will you?
And then they speak so loudly, the pop filter on it can't compensate.
Yeah.
You're more highfalutin imbeciles.
Highfalutin. He's getting his jargon from old Bugs Bunny cartoons. He's like talking like Yosemite Sam. Yeah, highfalutin varmint.
Been infected by the plague of failure that is the Donald J. Trump administration.
Is he trying to get a job on CNN or something?
But
that network's going to be full.
It sounds like an audition.
Yeah. I got news for you. Nobody cares about the mainstream media. It's over. It's done. They're all going to go. They're all going to be gone in 5 to 10 years.
Like these retail CEOs who recently bruised both their knees and their jaws, begging old baby hands to end his disastrous trade war. Special shout out to the Target CEO. How things going, bud? You know, if it were up to me, you wouldn't be meeting with.
Aren't you the same people that bitched when people didn't want to buy all that gay bathware you had in the kids department at Target? But now you don't like Target. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Reverend Al Sharpton,
they're not
you would be
kowtowing.
meeting.
They're trying so hard. I'm not racist. Yeah. You are the most racist people. The white lefties, the most racist people.
Yes.
With the unemployment office, where all the tech broke.
I guarantee you, this motherfucker's walking down the street. 4 black dudes are walking toward him. He'd be the first to be diving across the fucking street.
Oh,
and then
I really do hate it. Go ahead.
Get online and say Black Lives Matter. He's that kind of guy. You know exactly what he's about.
But I really hate when they bring up unemployment numbers, because the unemployment numbers that are reported, nobody knows how it's actually done. It's done by a survey that is sent out to employers, whether they do it or not. Who fucking cares? Because they're not bound to do it. And they report their findings, and that creates the quote-unquote unemployment rate. The true unemployment rate would be how many working eligible Americans are not working. That number is not reported. Otherwise, the unemployment rate would be at astronomical levels.
I don't want to hear every Gen Z dipshit that doesn't know how the world works explain how the world works.
oligarchs, like World's Biggest Loser.
Oligarch.
Elon,
okay, I'll admit that we have oligarchs.
Oh,
but...
he's a Boiny bro. Yeah, Bernie. I love that montage of Bernie whining about oligarchs for the past 30 or so years now, no matter who the president was.
Yeah, but Bernie relied on those oligarchs for his campaign.
Yeah, they all do.
Whether it was the Senate or presidential races, he relied upon them.
Compton, shit. Well, I think this is like a Brooklyn dad type. Send him to Harlem, right around the corner there. Let's see how he does with that. Or Brooklyn.
Oh dear God.
Or Mark Zuckerberg,
Brooklyn,
who are learning that all of the
on Twitter
money in the world will never wash off that clown makeup. Even Donald Trump's political cronies, both here and abroad, are learning that the taste of their own medicine may be bitter for them. But
Brewer ratings seem to be pretty high.
by God, it's sweet for all of us.
Again.
Okay.
Can't you just get laid, suck a cock, be happy? Will you just get the fuck out of here? They have nothing better. They have nothing better to do. They really think
the previous trade agreements that we've had with many nations over the last 40 to 100 years were intentionally designed to give foreign countries an advantage, but I don't think they anticipated we would continue them for almost 100 years in some situations.
Well, you know how we feel about these mothers who have these trans kids, right? Like, of course, it was 100% the kid's decision. It's not at all the feminist mom who hates men and boys and had a boy, made it a girl. Well,
are we going to go with the one that has a trans kid, a pan kid, and another alphabet agency kid, and the actual probability of that happening in a single family is less than an asteroid hitting us and destroying us.
Here is a mother who is going to celebrate tomorrow being the day her son changes its name, so it's not going to be a son anymore. What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So demasculation.
Yep.
Tomorrow
Emasculation
is
of
my
our very
son's
nation.
court date for his name change. I am so excited.
Oh God.
Must be so proud of your son going through some very.
Well, its son is now a daughter, I believe, because again, this is one of those lib chicks that men is a patriarch. I just cannot have the patriarch in my house. So you are going to be a woman, no matter what you say.
I'm so sick of men. You're going to be a girl now.
The authenticity that she has saying that statement disturbs me and makes me want to call CPS.
Yeah, if we didn't know what a hot mess.
But I've had CPS called on me because of retarded reasons, and I'm just like,
oh yeah.
As much as I want to let you do you, boo. Some things are a little unacceptable. Like my kid my kid goes to one of the preppiest schools that is a public school in our area. Mm-hmm. CPS got called on me because he showed up with scuffed jeans.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Really? Scuffed jeans?
Well, back when I was at school, that was the standard. Because if you didn't have scuffed jeans, and people deliberately scuff their jeans, it wasn't like there was a story behind
just like
the tear.
People deliberately cut holes in the fucking knees. You know what I mean? That's
I mean, there used to be a story behind that. Instead, now it's a fashion statement.
Yeah. Fast forward to today, where they don't get called for anything, especially chopping off your kid's wee-wee.
Tomorrow is my son's court date for his name change. I am so excited.
Yeah, how is he? Doing okay?
Obviously, you don't give a shit about your kid. Stop lying, bitch.
Let's hear his side of the story, even if you have, even if you even have a kid, which I'm not sure.
Thank you for pronouncing.
Did I get it right that time?
Thank you.
To get like a personalized gift, I could kick myself, and so now I'm just like scrambling for ideas.
You're gonna
He may
kick
just have to get
yourself.
something late. Anyway, I just want to share that.
Oh, please, internet. Yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
he's
more
proud
ideas
that
on
you want
how
the
to
internet to
corrupt your
suggest
child.
what girl's name to call your boy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Thanks, Ma. I'm gonna
Wait.
I'm gonna go
You're
lay down on the
putting
train
the
tracks now.
internet to decide what your new child's names? No.
Yeah, because that's not a bad idea.
That's what she's recording this for.
What could go
Name
wrong?
change. I
Right.
am so excited. I can't think. I didn't even think to get like a personalized gift. I
Yeah.
could kick myself, and so now I'm just like
Kick yourself. I'd like to see that.
scrambling for ideas.
Should
He
be
may just have to
having
get
cuffs
something late.
behind.
Anyway, I just wanted to share
You
that.
didn't even think about this beforehand, before filing?
What do you think?
Are
This
you
is a
fucking
this is a
kidding?
lib Sean. Sean.
she had
This
a
is
thought
a
in her
modern liberal woman. They
I
don't think.
know. I'm using logic.
That's worse than the
with
special
an
ed
emotional with somebody else who made an emotional decision. It does not compute. I understand.
Don't forget,
yeah.
these are the emotional people that vote. They vote with their emotions.
Yeah.
That's why Gavin Newsom is running, because fat, dumpy housewife thinks he's attractive.
Scrambling for ideas.
Exactly.
Of course.
Well,
Of course.
He may just
there,
have to get
oh
something
no,
late.
there's always been a pretty privilege
Yeah.
with the majority of the candidates. Old white men, they are more conservative, so they will always be a policy-based kind of person or candidate. But then when you have a attractive, like back when Obama was running, back when he still had black hair, he was considered a
Turned
very
very-
attractive black man.
Turned very gray very quickly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, when you live with a woman,
Well,
with a penis,
they
that
say
can happen.
the presidency ages you exceptionally, just like how military service, or we call it deployment years,
Him and Clinton,
that we
though,
add
man.
on.
Holy shit.
What is it? I was
Yeah.
deployed for almost what?
Old man
Almost
Biden,
3 years.
Old man Biden
So
was already, he was already
that
a frail old
almost
fuck.
ages me about another decade on top of it, which matches because I'm grayer than you. And well, no, we're about equal gray.
Well, thanks.
Never mind. But I'm younger.
Well,
Anyway.
la-dee-da.
I just want to share that. I know
No
a lot of
la-di-da. I
creators
feel
talk about
older than
sharing
you.
trans
My
joy,
body
and
does
I wanna
anyways.
share the joy of being the parent of a trans person. And
A parent of a trans person. Can't even say can't even say boy or girl.
Sean,
trans person.
you should take some Geritol with your old ass. I'm just saying.
Geritol?
They still make that?
Yes.
Wow.
What the fuck is Geritol?
That's, yeah, I remember my grandparents used to take shit like that back in the fucking 80s.
Yeah.
Is that hair care or?
Nah, it's for old folks who got some terrible joint pain and whatnot and arthritis and shit like that. So like a pill.
Legal drug.
Oh,
Yeah.
and here I was using 800 milligrams of ibuprofen every 4 hours to deal with that.
Yeah.
Remember, Arby, if it ain't Motrin, it don't fucking work.
You think I don't know about Motrin?
I just drink myself to sleep.
being the parent of a trans person and getting to be part of just a really exciting moment for him.
For him, not anymore.
For
us?
you seem more excited than he is because he's not even present.
Yeah, you better check the trade tracks and make sure he's not laying across it.
And getting to be
Oh,
part of just a really
no.
exciting moment for him.
Well, because he's trying to get a suntan.
No, I understand what you're
for
saying
no other
because,
reason.
well,
Yeah.
no matter what,
Especially if it has a third rail. Absolutely.
the self-deletion rate amongst trans before and after transition hasn't changed, except for after the change part, it's slightly elevated because they stopped tracking statistics.
Yeah, and they're the same ones that get on.
I wonder why.
I was so unhappy back then, but I'm so happy now. But they never look happy or sound happy. It's the
Hell no.
And
they never
then
do.
10 years after their transition, when they realize that a lot of really fucked up things are going to happen because of the transition, it's like doing a cosmetic job on your car that erodes everything on the inside.
Right. Well, that's what happened here too.
For us, it's exciting for me. I love it. I love the name he chose.
Oh, the name he chose. Yeah, like he chose to.
Oh, then why did you ask chat to see what other names? Or did I mishear that?
No, you didn't.
Exciting moment for him. For us, it's exciting for me. I love
For us, so are you? Do you mean you? Are you a they them? So are you an us? Because you've all bastardized the English.
Wow, that enthusiasm died down. Now it seems like she's forcing it out.
I love the name.
Surprise, surprise. It makes me think of that. Remember that Family Guy where fucking Quagsmire's dad went to transition? This was like 20 years ago, so they couldn't even do shit like this now. And they have him over for dinner, and the first thing Peter asks is, "So, Ida, Mr. Penis?" and then Chris says, "Thank you for asking it."
Name he chose. Just all of it's so cool.
Well, you can ask your son the same question.
All of it's so cool. In the midst of all of this,
no.
Just so excited. So, bye.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks a lot. How lucky I am to be your son. Cut my wee off, and now you're gonna give me a girl's name. Thanks a lot.
And he's going to hate his mother after he turns 18.
We already know who's himself and probably joined the 41%. So
I hope not, but we are not in control of that.
No. Well, let's.
Yeah.
What is Scarlett Johansson Light doing here?
Well, she's going to tell us how wonderful transgenderism is.
Oh, goody.
And she is abundantly clear here. And I don't know if I should even be saying she. Oh, that's right. That Brian fucked her. That's right. And then Quagmire beat the crap out of him for doing it. That was a great episode.
Abundantly clear here, not only are trans people.
Clear or queer? What did she say?
Abundantly clear here, not only.
Oh, okay. Trans people are sacred.
Let me be clear here, okay.
Like every sperm was sacred by Monty Python. Right?
Clear here, not only are trans people sacred, they are wildly evolved human beings.
Really now?
Huh?
Artificially.
What?
Evolved. Again, you'd hope this is satire, but we're
you would think that they are the next coming of a messiah, but a messiah is supposed to be one.
We all live in libtardia now, and you fucking can't even tell anymore because there's so many of them made videos like this where they're serious about it. So when you get one that might actually be a bit, you can't even fucking tell anymore. That's the problem.
I'm going to invite you to imagine for a moment.
And Crazy Eyes here leads me to believe that she's 100% real with this shit.
The amount of strength, courage, self-knowing, and profound self-development that.
Self-development? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, this is all an oxymoron. Every last bit of it.
She's wearing a big sweater, which she's not doing thirst trapping. Mm-hmm. So this literally sounds like a legitimate opinion.
Or covering up some man boobs.
Is required in order to walk through the world in your authentic embodiment, knowing.
Yeah, put down the pipe, lady. Just put it down.
That most people will deeply misunderstand you. The average person will not walk through the world in their authentic embodiment, knowing that even one or two people in their circle will misunderstand them.
Look how many times she blinks. Just like every politician that always blinks all the time when they're full of shit.
From a psychological and a spiritual perspective, there is absolutely, other than love, nothing more important or more valuable than authenticity. That's.
No, you're authentic when you're born. When you don't change what you are, you're authentic. When you start lopping things off or adding things that shouldn't be there, and changing your sex, changing your name, changing your gender, changing your identity, demanding that the DMV put another sex on the driver's license just for you.
That's
nothing about that is fucking authentic. Nothing.
It's like cyberpunk dystopia where you can exchange parts at will.
Yep. Yeah, this is all a globalist wet dream here, and again, and the same globalists that are pushing this are all sitting in a big room smoking cigars and watching you idiots on monitors and laughing.
The whole idea that there are very few who control the world has never died. Not even with the end of the monarchy
Dave
era.
Carr, no, men could get pregnant. Men can get pregnant.
Yeah.
Are you a transphobe?
If you don't think men can get pregnant, you're a transphobe. Exactly. But this is authentic. Okay.
That's why we come here into human bodies. We come
So she is a lizard. Okay.
here to
never mind. She's just delusional.
self-actualize, to know who we truly are, and to live as our authentic selves. That's the whole point.
Authentic.
You're not going to find that out until...
Are those lips authentic? I doubt it.
Okay, I will say this for... I've been coming to this conclusion. For men, the closer you get to 40, the more you're going to be solidified as an individual. Your upbringing from your toddler days to 18, that's your parents' involvement and your upbringing. Your 18 to 30s is your fuck around and find out stage.
Well, the only difference is...
And it still continues on a little bit to your 30s, but by the time you're 40, that's when you start realizing how much you really are. I think it's going to be sooner for women because of their biological, I'm going to say advantage, because their fertility has an expiration date. And that creates their identity, but they have two identities, or three. Their upbringing up until they're able to be reproducible with whatever society that you're living in. We're just going to say 18 for the sake of this argument. Then they have their period of fertility from 18 to 40-ish, but the closer you get to 40, the less chance you're going to be able to conceive. And then after 40, after menopause, it's literally a retirement. I really don't want to break it down that way, but you can't debate biological fact.
But they will.
Oh, yes, they will. Can we seed beyond 40? Yes, we can. Are there risks? Yes, there still are.
Should we? No.
Probably not. I mean, do you want to fucking have to care for a kid for 20 years at your age?
Christ, no.
Hell no.
Yeah. I wanted more kids, but I think I'm going to have to be satisfied with the one I got. And the one I got, some days he's a saint. Most days he's a fucking terrorist.
And on top of that, you have a commie kitty. You have commie kitty.
Yeah, I have a communist cat too, but her lifespan is short.
Trans people are wildly evolved.
I'm still waiting to figure out where she parked that fucking tank.
Whatever drugs she's on, god damn.
People are wildly
I want
evolved.
some.
And one day we will understand them as wisdom keepers, and we will bow at their feet.
No.
I wish I would
bow at their feet
to these motherfucking weirdos.
Again,
No.
it sounds like they're trying to make trans people a messiah that doesn't exist.
Of all the things to make a fucking messiah, I'd rather make a fire hydrant messiah than a fucking trans people.
At least you could walk on water with a fucking hydrant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe more dogs should piss on trans people than the fire hydrants. I don't know.
Yeah,
give them a chance.
Why
do I? There's at least it's not all the white lip chicks. We got a couple of black ones too.
But we got a chocolate variety.
My personal favorite. This is my wheelhouse. Bring it on.
But has to join in on the student loan debate.
They about to garnish our wages. They really know how to just ruin your day. The U.S. government hates everybody here. Y'all.
Is that news?
As of May 5th, they're taking 15% of your wages.
No, they're not.
Towards student loans. Y'all, I've been ignoring student loans.
Feel when they have their wages garnished for child support.
Damn.
That's strange. The first black woman that don't got none of that. I'm shocked.
But she's in a car. She don't know how to put the shade down instead of fucking shielding her eyes with her hands. There, maybe turn the car around so it's out of the sun. You know, it was so important they had to.
But you know what? It does provide good lighting. Good natural lighting.
That's true. That's true.
He keeps her from being blacker than what she already is.
I don't know. Going to the dollar
You're
store.
not wrong. It is making her less black than she already is. Dear fucking God.
I mean, you can't go in the dollar store and get one of them cheap sunglasses. That's what I do.
Oh, and student loan, y'all would think I
Or
went
put
to
the
school to be a
visor
lawyer.
down.
And
that's what I'm saying.
And it's a degree that wasn't even providing me a decent lifestyle. I was.
Well, what degree would that
Oh,
be?
that
I
sounds
wonder?
like poor decision making.
African American studies, gender studies, fucking poetry readings. I don't know what the fuck kind of dumbass degree did you can go for.
Well, I got one of those. It's a bachelor's of applied sciences in management.
Giggity.
So you mean to tell me I went to school and y'all lied to me? Y'all wanted me to go out there and do triple the work?
Oh yes, they did lie to you.
Yeah.
It took everybody this long to figure this
Hey,
shit out. Huh?
Get a
white boy right here with a shit fucking degree, a bachelor's degree too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that,
because
that ain't.
nobody held you accountable until now. Well, boo fucking who?
Yeah. Who would have thought?
degree. Y'all,
It's racist to hold people accountable. Right? Freeways are freeways are racist. We were told that in the last administration. The gay transportation secretary told us the freeways are racist.
Oh,
Because they always run
fucking
through the hood.
boot. I can't even say his name right. It's just take it up the butt.
Butt plug. That's what I call him.
Oh, so
Butt
much
plug.
money.
Oh yeah, that sounds closer. To his name.
The gay man that took off 6 months of maternity leave. A man.
And what is it? Also,
what?
he did a exceptionally shitty job being a mayor of St. Louis.
No, it wasn't even St. Louis. It was South Bend, Indiana.
It was South Bend. Oh,
Yeah, South Bend, Indiana.
dear God.
Emphasis on the word bend. All right, thank you.
I'm in Texas, so we don't have state tax. 15%.
Oh, fucking boo, fucking who? You don't have state tax. We're in California. We have all the state tax.
Go ahead and add 5 more. Add 10. Because that's the state tax. I cannot believe this.
Why she keep holding her nose, man? Did you shove something up there before you hit record there, Len?
I mean,
I just had
the
to pull
nostrils
over,
are
y'all.
kinda
My
big.
head started throbbing. I'm about to get a headache. They're doing this in a couple of weeks,
The
y'all.
woman headache, of course.
Oh yeah, the headache.
Maybe because you're looking
The
right into the
female
sun.
headache. The what is it? The bane of every man.
I gotta go do deferment. I gotta go do something. Y'all, we can't get away from this. People are even already saying that their credit score has dropped from a 700 something to a 500 something.
Yes, because garnishment affects your credit score.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my credit score. 15.
Bitch, you never
Oh yeah, you can't afford that $115,000 ranch house anymore because your credit's so bad.
Yeah. You gotta go off and pay off your debts because you can't afford all the waiting.
And then you gotta go take a loan from the Southern Poverty Law Center, where they'll still take you in regardless of your credit score, partner.
Well,
bullshit.
Whether you have it or not, as of May 5th.
Cinco
de Mayo.
What?
A Mayfist?
A May.
Cinco de
What the
Mayo.
fu- what the
It's
fuck is a
party time.
Mayfist?
May 5th.
What is that?
May 5th.
Oh, May 5th. Wait, what?
Like plead the 5th.
May 5th?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Cinco de Mayo?
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo.
May 5th. You're a May 5th.
15%.
What does Cinco de Mayo
Whether you have it or not.
I don't know, but I'm partying on that day.
As of
just to celebrate these bitches with they.
Well, I know. I'll make birria tacos for
May 5th.
Cinco de Mayo.
So long as you have money in your bank account, they are taking it.
They aren't they?
In fact, financial aid just called me the other day and I hung up on them. Not in the mood.
No, garnishment doesn't take it out of your bank account. They take it out of the wages
the one thing that can
you're
actually
being
help
given.
you, and you hung up on them. Way to fucking go.
The collection agency. She's saying the collection agency called her. She hung up. Yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah. Like,
I don't think
that car
was
and
it
get out of
that
that
whole
state.
thing that, hey, I'm calling from collection agency, and you go click, or you ask who you asking for, and you fail to identify yourself.
Yeah.
The fact that you answered the call is identification confirmation.
She lives at her mama's house. What the fuck she bitching about?
Oh, Phil.
With a smoke detector going beep.
I have a good one for you, Phil. I have a good one for you.
Yes.
And 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
All right, there we go. Oh, these anime's got
watch this.
Oh, not Whoopi, not Whoopi.
Watch.
Wait, is this when Whoopi agrees with Trump?
$5,000 cash bonuses.
Oh no, I think I know what this is.
Looked into that. They're saying that the U.S. birth rate is declining. However, in 2024,
Wait, watch
there was
to
a
the end.
1%
I am so
increase
tired
in
of
U.S.
these
birth,
cunts.
but that increase was with Hispanic mothers.
Keep a
and
good eye on the
Asian
guy in the
mothers.
suit. Keep an eye on him.
So they don't seem to be concerned about that increase.
Why
They
is he
seem
eating
to
a
be
banana?
more concerned about a decrease.
Because he's
in
not
other
actually there.
populations.
He's
It's just based on a study. So I just leave that with
He's
all
like a
of you.
commentator
Look, Sonny,
showing this. Okay.
If
got
you
it.
are worried about white Americans reproducing more children, perhaps you should encourage black women not to have the highest abortion rate in America.
Oh no, it's performative,
Look how
but with very, very good editing.
She
Look
looks
how
like she just crapped her
quiet
pants.
they got so quiet. That is hilarious.
Well, it's not real. It's
Yeah. Oh,
that's
yeah,
his shtick
that's
is
funny.
to
That's a
do
jump
that.
cut.
Even if it's a
But
stick
no,
or not,
it makes them, it embarrasses the shit out of their opinion and their positions.
and they just sit there looking dumbfounded like this has been presented to them for like as wait what? Huh?
You know what they're doing now, the DNC? They got these actors who are trying to act like they used to be MAGA, but they're so bummed out.
Buyer's remorse ones?
Yeah, the buyer's remorse. So they have what they think are ordinary Joes acting like construction workers. Have you seen this one floating around? This is the biggest load. You know goddamn well.
I don't know. I've been off of some of the major ones.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're
Oh, let me guess.
Clearly,
his parole officer asked him to make it.
Yeah. I'm a construction worker. I voted for Trump and I regret it. Yeah, bullfuck. You're another paid fucking actor, just like all the rest of them.
You know, here lately, I've really been missing old Joe Biden.
He's pretending to use a wrench.
Why are you?
wish he
Wait
was
a minute.
back.
Why are you using a crescent wrench
Back when he
on a
was president,
cylindrical
friends
object?
weren't
You're not
get-
supposed to do that.
Why is all this shit on this helmet? That's libtard shit.
I just see fuck.
Hell, you didn't have to pay back your student
Allegedly
loans.
an American flag.
The economy was great. Life was.
Yeah, nobody on a real construction site is making these videos. And by the way, when's the last time you seen a white guy on a construction site? It's been a while around here.
It's just better with Joe.
Got lots of people from Central
What?
America. Yeah.
Wait, there ain't a single white man on the construction
Seriously,
site?
how can
Not
you
here.
say that?
Damn.
How can anybody who looks at the data objectively say that?
That ain't nothing but Guatemalans at that motherfucker.
You know, here
Yeah.
lately, I've really.
They shit up these ugly apartment buildings in about 2 days, and fucking they look like they're about to tumble down in the next earthquake.
That's an old Joe Biden. I wish he was back. Back when he was president.
Yeah. Nobody's saying that. Nobody is saying that. This is fake. This is phony, and they think we're all so stupid that we're gonna buy this shit. Like this ain't real. Nobody's making a video like this.
President, friends weren't getting deported. Hell, you didn't have to pay back your student loans.
Oh, you're
economy was
bitching
great.
about doing actual work.
Life was
Okay.
just better with Joe.
And pretending to he's just twisting a pipe back and forth.
I mean,
he's not even
those
doing
are the
anything.
gloves that you get at the gas station.
Yeah. And why is he wearing a sleeveless shirt on a job site? You don't do that.
With a company logo on it, of all
You've got
things.
orange vests on. You got long sleeves on. This is again, but the white lib chicks that come up with this, because a lot of them work at the advertising agency. I know because we work with them. And
you produce some of their works.
Yeah.
Well, not this works, but advertising.
No, but yeah, they've all taken over. That's why all the car commercials are feminized. That's why the beer commercials are all feminized, and that's why the DNC is putting this.
Sells.
Yeah.
No,
I miss those old Dodge commercials.
No, I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. I'm saying they're feminized.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying that you have strong women driving the vehicles, and Pussy Man is in the passenger seat, and you have a whole mixed family in the back seat there that you don't know who the fuck they belong to. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the stuff where that used to be male dominated, like the sexy beer commercials, the sexy car commercials have now done a complete 180, and the beer commercials are artsy fartsy, or they have Dylan Mulvaney and shit like that in it.
I was about to say, you said beer commercials. I'm like,
it's quite the
Dylan's
opposite.
coming up.
It's quite the opposite of what it used to be. And
I
this
know what you're talking about.
This bullshit. They're trying to act like this is Joe the plumber from back in the day, and none of this is fucking real. But the libtards are putting this all of a sudden. Look, they all have buyer's remorse. They're trying to push that.
But his
stupid
tat
fucking narrative.
patterns and the way the tattoos are done, it's good work, but it's good prison work.
Right. Yeah, it's like they came up to say, "Hey, man, you want to make some money when you get out? Well, we're gonna produce this spot and make it seem like you have buyer's remorse for whatever, man. Just I need heroin."
Or it's answering an ad. Hey, we just need somebody with sleeves to come in and look manly and advocate for Joe.
Exactly.
And they're like, "Hey, I can't get a fucking good paying job anywhere else. So if they're gonna give me $300, $400, $500 for a fucking 30-second bit,
all the actors that can't get work are doing this shit now, and they're making it look like it's some TikTok, but it's fucking
okay. It looks a little bit better than prison tats now that I've seen it, but those are really old.
Yeah, but again, no real construction.
But look at this angle. Those prison tats look exactly like the tats that you see out prisoners who've gotten it in the slammer, because they use a different method of doing it, which is not effective.
I think it's safe to say he got it in the slammer, all right, no doubt about it.
You know, here lately,
that's a shit ton of work.
Missing old Joe Biden.
Again, he's pretending to twist a pipe and it's just going back and forth. The pipe is spinning both. It's such.
Well, yeah, because you don't put a crescent wrench on a cylindrical object. You need to use it when it has a pivot point with flat edges.
But there's a dykey looking director saying,
Come on, do it. Construction people do whatever those men
but,
do. And,
I mean, yes, you can do that, but what honest person would actually do that?
Because
it's probably sitting on a vice.
Yeah, because they know the people that watch this and buy it. It doesn't matter if the details out of whack. They're not going to notice that shit. We notice it, but
I might be looking too much into it too.
Yeah.
That could be my bias too. I might be looking too much.
But you should, because this is 100% horse shit.
And I wish he was back. Back when he was president, friends weren't getting deported.
Okay, he's reading copy.
Wait a minute.
He's reading.
He's not adjusting the wrench. Otherwise, the pipe would just go back and forth, back and forth. He's using his hand, and the wrench is free floating.
Yep.
Joe Biden.
Oh no, that is full fucking fake.
Yeah.
Back when he was president, friends weren't getting deported. Hell, you didn't have to pay back your student loans. The economy was great.
Okay. Again, he's reading a script. The economy is great. Everybody knows the economy sucked absolute donkey dick during the Biden years.
Hell yeah, and them fucking liberals ain't
the only people it was beneficial for were the donor class.
Yeah, and big farm.
Life was just better with Joe.
Fake motherfucker. Fake. Fake. It's just like all the stolen valor they put out there.
It's
fake. 100% fake.
Well, yeah, the bad part about stolen valor is it's now protected under First Amendment.
Yeah, great.
Until they seek benefits, federal benefits, that they are not entitled to. Of which, yes, that is absolutely illegal, and anybody who tries to get benefits they did not earn, especially when it comes to veteran benefits, crucify them. Not literally, I'm talking legally.
Well, how about another beta male whining about something? We can't get enough of those, can we?
Yeah. Well, they're so prevalent. Because
You're-
they have fucking phones with cameras.
You're too old. You're too old to be hippies.
I'm not okay.
I'm not okay. Well, no shit. At least it's self-aware. There's usually no self-awareness.
Jesus Christ.
At least it has a little bit.
I mean, your hair seems okay.
Look like Tommy Wiseau, fucking from The Room.
I'm not okay.
That dude looks stoned. What the fuck?
Speaking of the most red-pilled, I think that is The Room is the most red-pilled movie that has ever gone to theater.
Even though it's a fucking hot mess.
I'm not okay. I woke up this morning and started
hi,
raging
Mark.
at my father because I started watching more of the autism registry and how my father voted for Trump the first time around and didn't vote for him the second or third time
Autism
around because
registry?
He started to listen to me, but he almost voted for him the second time because he didn't want to fucking listen to his child. Because
It sounds like you're just a raging homo. I think that's what the problem
Yeah,
is.
that's what it is.
was crazy. But now that he's starting to see it himself, he's starting to fucking listen to me. But now that he's
why
starting to listen to me, it's too fucking late because I've been talking about this for over a fucking decade and that nobody wanted to fucking listen to me. And
Because you talk like this.
Because you talk like a shrill
You're
homo.
speaking faster.
Yeah,
well, your brain is going faster than you can speak.
Yeah, you're a fucking ugly, annoying woman. That's all you are.
I'm not
Basically. And again, that's the truth comes out in the first second.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Panic fear, panic fear, panic fear.
The only part you said that's correct.
I woke up this morning and started raging at
I didn't hit her. It was bullshit. I did not.
father because I started watching more of the autism registry and how my father voted for Trump the first time around and didn't vote for him the second or third time around because he finally started to listen to me, but he almost voted for him the second time because he didn't want to fucking listen to his child.
This is why you lost.
Yes.
Stop talking like this.
Because that he thought
Please.
was crazy, but now that he's starting to see it himself, he's starting to fucking listen to me. But now that he's starting to listen to me,
Does he have a lobotomy scar on the top of his head? What's going on here? God damn.
too fucking late because I've been talking about this for over a fucking decade and that nobody wanted to
Might
fucking
be a
listen to
little
me,
more
and so I started
Cro-Magnon in his DNA.
Or did he fall off a tricycle?
raging out. I started telling him shit that I never wanted to fucking leave my mouth. I started wishing things upon him that I never wanted to wish upon anybody. I've been having a fucking full-on crash out.
The tolerant left, everybody.
Okay, yeah, tolerant.
5
So
hours?
tolerant that you would
so it's
wish
gonna be a
terrible
fucking field
things
day
upon your
today.
father.
Jesus Christ, what happened? What?
Estrogen took over.
Even me and my old man, we don't agree on politics, but I would never, ever,
same here. Yeah.
My
dad's
go
a
to
raging-
the point
my
of
dad's a
wishing
raging leftist.
bad things.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I just sit here and go, well, I have access to information and I've seen it. And if I present it to the difference is if I present it to him, I have to do it in a closed environment where everybody else that tells him, don't listen to this. This is bad. This is bad.
I mean,
That's the only way I could present information to him that's objective, but getting him in that position, that's hard.
Well, fortunately, we don't have to see him next Tuesday because we're showing it now, so we can throw this out of the bookmark folder. You know, the sad thing is he kind of looks like Eddie Van Halen. Thank God Eddie Van Halen.
Or Bam or Majera.
No, Eddie Van Halen from Van Halen. That's who this looks like, kind of. He kind of looks like Bam Margera, but he reminds me more of Van Halen for some reason.
It's the hair.
Yeah. But,
Panama.
oh boy. What else we got?
Or Hoffer teacher. No, that's more Hoffer teacher.
Would you pay $1,500 for Katy Perry tickets? I absolutely would not. Nor would I accept $1,500 to watch Katy Perry do anything. But we all have
I'd accept it, but then again, I would resell it.
Yeah, we all had to see her pretend to get launched into space already. So now what else? What else is she up to? I mean, she's never been that relevant ever, really. I mean, she's always been an Illuminati MK Ultra cunt. Just like,
is this like a new performance, or
I guess? I mean,
one of her older Viscay.
Don't know. Have no idea.
Don't care.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't name one.
You know what? I think that was the right answer. Hikame or Kami. I mispronounced it. Hikame.
Yep.
Yeah.
But apparently, she thinks
this is going to be earlier. Her tits are small.
She is no longer as attractive as she was when I first saw her.
I don't think she was ever attractive. I never thought she was. I mean, she's like how Taylor Swift.
She's got the
like,
baby blue eyes
I never thought
that
she was
make
hot.
most of us.
How do motherfuckers over there in the entertainment business find Taylor Swift attractive? She's flat as a damn board.
They don't. But they know she's a
It's because she's got a certain facial structure, and she
appeals to every kind of annoying white women from teens to 40-year-olds who are acting like teens. Although I think the 15 minutes are long up, and I think.
But she goes along with the programming.
Yeah, I think this whole Kansas City Chiefs marriage is at its end because they lost last year. Thank God.
And that means Travis and her,
which is just all it did was just further along the pussification of football, which I've been long time.
And this looks like her earlier days, but
she still looks like a tard. I mean, what is she doing up there? But besides not singing, there's one person screaming.
Yeah, but look at the attire. The attire is made to accentuate certain areas.
It's not on an attractive woman. That's the problem here. You could put
Yeah,
this
her
on.
ass
You could,
just-
you could put this-
especially after she shaved her head.
Yeah, I mean, you could put this on a
Yeah.
fucking mannequin and you'd have the same result.
Pretty much, yeah.
You're not wrong.
AI is capable. Of much
Or
better than this.
dear God, you got a perfect freeze frame.
Phil, I got 2D waifus that will rock this outfit a lot better than she can.
I believe you.
This is ridiculous.
What the fuck is that?
What are you doing?
She's an astronaut. Don't you dare judge her.
There are androids existing that can do this better.
See what I'm talking about?
I've seen crackheads in the middle of the street that could do better than this.
I swear.
And no ass whatsoever either.
Yeah, there's no curves. It's just, I'm showing what I have.
She reminds me of the Australian breakdancer. Like, what breakdancer?
Or half of us would break her in half, and we made a thrust.
Australian breakdancer meet American singer, or whatever.
Are we sure that's? Wow, Katy Perry just fell right off. Unless, of course, that's a body double.
Really? I mean, wouldn't a better plan is if they're going to launch into space, just to leave them there?
She's 40 now?
But they didn't ever go into space. She's 40 at dog years. I don't know what the hell she really is. That's hot. Said nobody ever.
Well,
really?
Honey,
even anime wouldn't fap to that.
Go learn from Stormy Daniels on the
Amen
ball.
to that, Angry.
You'll do it better. You'll learn how to do that better.
No. This is. Oh my God. I don't know who did it worse, her or Lizzo. I don't know who did it worse.
Ew.
Katy Perry actually has a body that we would actually engage with. Lizzo.
Lizzo has things that jiggle, but not in the right place.
Well, basically, she's the jingle,
with
jingle,
Lizzo,
jangle.
you have to search for the hole.
I don't want to try to search for that. Fuck that.
Yeah, again,
you don't want to move the fupa out of the way.
I mean,
I ain't trying to move shit. I don't want her to put a dent in my damn.
It's amazing how these
But
Illuminati
it
white chicks can
ironically
make
looks like
everything
that she has a
unsexy.
dick.
Yeah.
Look at that pose.
I agree.
It looks like that she ironically has a dick right there.
So
you're not wrong.
So maybe we should call him Corey Perry. All right, got it.
Oh, she is now forever Corey Perry.
Well, when I see Corey Perry of the Edmonton Oilers, I always call him Katy Perry. So there you go.
Oh, and the dudes in skirts on those stilts.
Who would've saw that
that's
coming?
masculine. Oh dear God.
Oh yeah, that's so tough.
Yeah,
So tough.
Got rocking the blue feminist hair too, just to hammer the point home.
I mean, I'd be afraid that I would break
She's
her.
not even trying to sing. I mean, what can we stop pretending that any of these bitches can fucking sing? Bullshit.
I stopped pretending.
Well,
a
don't
long
they
time
lip
ago.
sync this?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this must be the crowd. They must have brought her out before AOC and Bernie walked out there to make it seem like they've packed a house. I mean, that's probably what this is. She's probably the opening act for all of that bullshit.
Pretty much.
I mean, really, people are baking their really run out to see Katy Perry like this. I mean,
And you sold your soul for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all do.
I mean,
I don't think she knows where she's
for-
at. She doesn't know where she's
Oh
at.
yeah,
right
she
now.
could be coked up or drugged out of her mind.
They MK Ultra her big time. Yep.
They had to, bro.
She's
They
become
had to.
permanently useless. So what better person
Or
to
maybe
launch into
they
space?
picked her out of a club because she could sing at it during an act, and they're like, "Oh, we found it."
See that face right there? That face right there proves my point.
There you go.
That proves my point. It's like,
I mean, I would
you need to
expect this
know
out of
where you're
Miley
at.
Cyrus, but Katy Perry,
Yeah.
That's
not
like
really.
I mean, I'd be more turned on if some day shift stripper was doing this around a pole, but not Katy Perry. Just does not make this.
No.
Yeah, but look at Muscle Man in the back, who's on Iron Man stilts and a skirt.
He's harmless.
All you gotta do is
harmless.
just-
Hey,
all you gotta
he
do-
chooses to be harmless. That's the thing. That's the distinction. He
Sean, all you
chooses
have to
be
do is just
harmless.
kick the stilts from under him, and then what do you
Well,
got?
Cal, you
Nothing.
came back at just the right time.
Yeah, can you? I don't think that's actual metal, but it's still gonna hurt if you try to kick that out under him.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Ouch.
Your shins will never forgive you.
Yeah, that's
Russell
yeah.
Brand made the right call leaving
Russell
her.
Brand had
Oh
lied for a
yes,
while.
he did.
This helped.
But
See-
Russell
see,
Brand
this
knew
is
how
what
to
he
pick the
avoided.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is what he avoided. He got away from this shit, and I applaud him. I would too. Be like, nah, I want a divorce. You're too fucking.
That reminds
coked up.
me. Any new progress after he got arrested for rapay?
Well, I mean, he's still doing his show, so.
I mean, he's not incarcerated,
Yeah.
but that could be his money privilege.
There you go. Isn't this sexy?
Actually, you know what?
If I
Sean?
wanted to
will
see
back
that,
you
I
up.
would go to a strip club.
Actually, Sean, I will back
look
you
how-
up
look how
on
long
that
my
fact
tongue is.
that this is something you would see Miley do, because I will agree. This is more of like Miley Cyrus level.
I mean,
Katy Perry is way above that, but look what happened. How the mighty have fallen.
She looked like she
I mean,
tripped.
there's not a lot there on the strip, but
She looked like she fell out of the rafters or something. Boom.
but why is the man more well dressed than Katy Perry?
Well, you know why.
You know why.
Oh, we all know why.
I wonder how much. I wonder how much that guy it makes.
Nobody
as-
cares
I
about
wonder
the
how much
songs.
he makes.
They care about seeing Katy Perry and the most revealing fantasies that they can get close to.
But does anybody have a fantasy about this?
Nah.
Hell no, bro. I got.
I
TV
wouldn't be
white dudes that
surprised
give
if
you the
she's on a
perfect
video
fantasy.
file from the Epstein house.
Yeah, I agree. How much? I wonder how much that guy makes just by being there. It's like, well, the paycheck's pretty good, so I'll just do this.
Hey,
for the
if
money.
I'm getting paid $10K,
Look at that. She's better than
performance to
she's
do
better than
that
the Australian
shit-
breakdancer. She's doing it right now. She could have gone to the Olympics.
Yeah. Oh dear God. The fact that breakdancing is an Olympic sport now is
It was.
bastardization.
That was the last year it's going to be a sport because it was so laughed at and ridiculed. It's like,
Yeah.
you could have done that in the '80s when people were actually doing it.
Imagine going to Greece. I
mean, I've seen strippers do a better performance. And if actual singing is not a product, you might as well put a stripper up there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Give her a pole. Let her dance. Throw some money at her.
I'm like an astronaut, you know, like this is so empowering to women. Oh my fucking
Yeah,
God.
You were a
bitch.
fucking tourist at best.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he called me if you go back to my live catalog, I ripped this shit apart. Not this week, but the week before.
Yeah.
And, we had. It
was
fun.
like what?
We had fun.
Was it last week?
It was last
or
week. Yeah,
this Tuesday?
last Monday is when they did all that shit. So Tuesday, I fucking went on and.
Oh, when you rag on who you were ragging on that stream?
The fake astronaut bitches. Remember when?
Yeah.
They
I remember
okay.
that. That was last Tuesday. That was last Tuesday's show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tuesday is my normal night. I'm just doing this because Bacon passed out at 11 o'clock.
Of course. Shit face. Drunk as hell.
She's not even matching the backing tracks. They're not even trying. They don't even care.
She don't even give a shit.
No.
Yeah.
$1,500 for that, huh? Shit.
I wish I would pay that amount of
Dude,
money.
$1,500 at a strip club would have been a much better night.
Yeah.
Either way is a waste of money. There you go.
At least the strippers will grind up on you.
Ain't not wrong.
At least you get something to remember.
They'll at least pretend that you can take them home.
Oh, shit. What do we got here?
But that is the qualifier of a good stripper versus a terrible one. One will convince you to empty your pocketbooks and take you home, but stiff you at the end of the night.
It could well be Roger from American Dad. You know?
I'm gonna be Katy Perry tonight, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Nice to see you, bud. Welcome to the unscheduled
DJ.
Let's see. Well, Granny Glasses. Hang on, here it goes. We have to put it on there. Granny Glasses.
We got one of those.
This is bad. This is bad.
It's in a car, and they're still complaining that the poor illegal alien MS-13 dude is we're not bringing him home. Wow. They
Venezuelan or not Venezuelan, El Salvador domestic terrorists.
They really seem to. They really want him back.
Jesus Christ, he looks like a domestic terrorist.
What a stupid narrative this whole thing is. But
just give him a turban and he completes the set.
Yeah.
Problem is, he's actually probably Indian.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh wait, give him the headset and he completes that as well.
I guess in between Lyft passengers, he had to stop and record this PSA for the world.
Oh, he's getting angry.
Fuck is the accountability when a judge orders someone to be brought back from El Salvador?
Oh boy, I'll bet his breath.
Whoa, calm down there, buddy, before you blow your pacemaker.
Yeah, before your other hair stands up over here.
Or your hair recedes anymore.
When a judge orders someone to be brought back from El Salvador,
his hair is just
why is no one enforcing it? Where is fucking rule of law? They have no problem deporting terrified families, but when a judge tells them to undo.
Imagine being this upset over this stupid shit.
But I believe he was deemed a domestic terrorist by El Salvador.
It's fucking MS-13. He's tatted up from the fucking feet to the neck, man. Fucking lose him. We don't need him here.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think El Salvador already listed him as a domestic
I don't give a fuck. It is a
terrorist
citizen. Fucking
well
lose
before
all
the
of them.
deportation order.
That's what we voted for.
Oh, look at the name.
Why is
Kindness
no one
Revolution.
enforcing it? Where
This is Aziz Ansari's funniest bit ever.
is fucking rule of law? They have no problem deporting terrified families, but when a judge tells them to undo the damage, they just don't do it. This isn't about
trigger.
What do you want us to do? Do you want us to invade El Salvador to go get one person?
Yeah.
No,
That's
not happening.
And the media still calls him Maryland man. Shut up.
law and order. It's about control, about who deserves protection.
Oh, it's about control.
You're not wrong. It is about control.
Just like those,
but not the control you think it is.
Just like those
Dude,
virus lockdowns. It's control.
You have
Mask
veins
control.
popping.
Get the
Look at
vaxxers.
the
lose your
veins.
job.
Yeah, he
Control.
does have veins popping.
He looks ready to fall over in convulse.
I'll bet his breath smells like llama shit.
Seizure incoming in 3, 2,
They ignore this.
1.
If they can ignore court orders for immigrants, what else
so
can they ignore
angry.
next? Justice without enforcement is a fucking lie. We either fight
Don't spit at the camera, sir.
Oh,
back
justice
now
without
or get used to
enforcement.
living in a system that chooses cruelty.
Jew? What?
Look,
Jesus,
look,
okay.
yeah, he is really, he's
Talk
really
is the
pumped.
accountability. When it
Imagine again. Your day is ruined because they won't bring this guy back from El Salvador. Really? That you have nothing
Hell
else
no.
going on in your life? No, you have to be.
Well,
part of the
El
resistance.
Salvador said no, he's ours because he was already labeled a domestic terrorist under their laws.
Yeah.
And from what I can understand, he's been beating his American girlfriend. And she did a flip flop, but she probably really got paid to do a flip flop.
Yeah, you're next there.
I mean, there's police reports and cases on him for domestic abuse. This is not a good person.
You know, I probably went in this guy's 7-Eleven too. Now I can't even do that. God damn it! You just ruined it.
judge orders someone to be brought back from El Salvador, why is
Never will I buy another big gulp from you again.
Yeah, an American judge ordering the American government to retrieve.
Yeah, what is it with all
a
these
non-citizen?
These Soros judges that all say
that they deported.
Who the fuck are they? Deport them too.
Hey, no,
Soros is like,
he
hey,
seems
those are my
like
people.
he seems like he's trying to be genuine. I just think he's yelling and screaming at camera to get fucking clicks on TikTok. Because that's the popular thing to do.
Well,
because
you just look like a
rage bait.
You just look like a retard. That's it.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. To the very few who are capable of critical thinking, yes, it looks like retard screaming into camera. To the rest of the 70% of the population that is either not willing to critically think or incapable of it, it is, oh my God, we're doing so terrible things to people. No,
Ding,
we're
ding, ding,
not.
ding.
You're
Ding,
just
ding,
not.
ding.
You either are ignorant to the facts or you're just incapable of the critical thinking, which is a failure of not just parents but the education system.
Don't get me started on that. Well, no sooner do we say the word retard than one pops up. Ike, how you doing, buddy?
I'm sorry, Ike. That was just too good.
What happens if we say it 3 times?
Your mic.
No,
your
it
mic's
only
off.
works when it's
off.
in a mirror. It only works when the lights are off and you're talking to a mirror.
Ike,
And you
I
got to
think-
say Bolsheviks, Bolsheviks, Bolsheviks.
Ike, I think your mic is muted.
Yeah, it is. I haven't heard him yet.
Do I need to get my Ike as a retard hoodie? I can do that for you if you like.
Hey,
Is
gentlemen.
that merch?
Chad Elkins, how you doing? No, what it was, we
Yeah.
played.
What's up, he coming?
A bunch of played Jackbox.
I'll be
and,
right back. I gotta go get something.
Okay, and if
All
you play
right.
if you play the T-shirt game in there, you can actually make a shirt or a hoodie or something with the logos that
says
won the
hello.
game. Hey, there it goes.
Hey, there we go. We got audio.
Okay. The other microphone wasn't charged apparently,
Well,
but
yeah.
I do have a question.
Okay.
So
You may not like the answer.
No. You're not
Probably-
gonna like the answer.
probably
You're
won't
not
like
gonna
the-
like.
probably
You're
won't like the
you're not
question
gonna like
either.
the answer. So we have actual sitting senators and people going over and talking to this fucking person that's quote unquote a Maryland
Oh, I can do
father that is from El Salvador. But what are these people doing for the actual people that are actual American citizens that were literally walking into the Capitol on January 6th that have that did nothing wrong?
Oh,
You
they
mean
love,
with a police escort?
they love to bring
Yes!
up January 6th.
January 6th. Don't you remember when Trump
Yeah,
ordered
no.
all the
What is
store
it?
at the Capitol?
the transfers in the Colorado Bureau of Prisons have refused to release them, which is abominable.
Yes.
And I really hope that those lawsuits mean millions of dollars for those inmates.
I'm going to yell about this really quick.
Let's see who yells louder.
No one enforcing it.
See if you can beat that guy there.
No, I'm not gonna.
Are you kidding?
I'm not
Mike
gonna
beats
him.
it.
Yeah, he does.
I'm not going to beat him. I will not beat him.
Yes, please don't.
Oh, dude, you have no idea how easy it is because he's faking it. You're actually legit.
Why have the January 6th people not been given any kind of a modicum of any kind of like actual justice? And then they're going after this guy that actually beat his wife, and it's actually from El Salvador. And they're like, "Fuck you guys! Fuck the Democrats! Fuck the people that think this guy actually is a person that needs to be a person. He can't vote in our elections because he's not a fucking American citizen."
Let's go. One reason, narrative above all. They will keep that narrative going. Anything that's against Trump, however stupid it is, that's the narrative they're going to push.
AOC is pushing this narrative, and they're trying to push her. They're trying to push her for 2028.
Unfortunately, they also know she's as dumb as a loaf of bread, so that's going to backfire.
Well, everybody knows she's dumb as she's dumber than a loaf of bread because she's fucking retarded as shit.
She's dumb as a loaf of a stale loaf of bread that's been left out for a week. She's that kind of bread with mold on it. That's some dumbass bread.
No. She's going on a tour with Bernie Sanders, and he's the fucking whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's an old hunchback codger, and she's a dipshit, and together they share an IQ of about 14.
Yeah, they're both fucking retarded as shit.
2028, what's going to happen there? Well, the Olympics are going to be here in Los Angeles. That's going to happen that year, and that's going to suck.
Did you hear? Did you hear about Donald Trump? Did you hear about Donald Trump selling Trump 2028?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we talked about that on here a little earlier. We had a couple of Libbies crying in their car about it. So.
I literally just got back into town. I drove to Seattle and back, and I literally just got back into town like half an hour ago.
Yes. Yeah, those two are the two Ed pieces of bread that nobody loves.
I'm back, y'all.
All right.
I want to see what this faggot's doing. This guy here.
Yeah, he's pushing the El Salvador narrative as well. Instead, he should be selling Slurpees at the 7-Eleven.
Accountability! When a judge orders someone to be brought back from El Salvador, why?
What kind of animal's shit do you think his breath smells like? I think.
Who is he listening to? Because if you actually read the court documents. Well, he actually admitted, the guy that he's talking about actually admitted to being from El Salvador.
Come on, again, they will push the narrative. They don't care. They don't want to hear against it. They don't want to hear the actual logic and fact. They just want to push the narrative because they are the resistance. After
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Because they want to consume.
Fuck is the
Yep.
accountability?
Because again, yeah, because Orange Bad. Everybody's. Oh, that was a good one.
Wait a minute. I'm talking now. Quiet, please.
Why is no one enforcing it? Where is fucking rule of law? They have no problem deporting terrified families, but when a judge tells them to undo the damage, they just don't do it.
Where are your papers?
I was driving 5 fucking hours. I was driving back from fucking goddamn Seattle. I was listening to a podcast and they were talking about this. So the rule of law. So what it comes down to is who gets so they were talking about so these people that are being deported aren't getting the like the court hearings and stuff they're supposed to be getting, right? That's what they're saying.
They're heroes.
They don't deserve it because they're not legal citizens. They're getting the legal amount that they're supposed to get, which is come in front of a judge. Yes, you're not here legally. Get out of here. And that's exactly it. That's all they get. And so like they're like a lot of places are saying they're not getting like what they're supposed to get, like a court hearings and what. No, they got the court hearings they needed because they're not legal citizens.
Yeah, they didn't, and they were brought here illegally, and we should put those people under arrest. Many of the people that are in our own government.
You get fucking retards like Hassan Piker saying things like,
"Oh Jesus, that piece of shit."
This guy looks like an Hassan. He's definitely a Piker.
Hold on. Phil, do you know who Hassan Piker is?
I've heard of him. Isn't he related to fucking Cenk Unger? That fucking
yes. He's Cenk Uyghur's nephew. Hassan Piker is a piece of shit. And I'm gonna say that out loud for everybody to fucking hear.
Yeah, as long as you got the right docs and you're legal, don't matter.
This isn't about law and order. It's
check this guy, I say.
Oh, this
about
guy.
Control about who deserves protection and who this is.
Yeah, you have hot dogs that have been rolling around in there for 2 weeks.
We need to double check his papers. Make sure he's here legally.
I swear.
I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting for him to have a heart attack right now.
Would he be yelling at Afghanistan that loud? Probably not.
Hell no. Disposable. If we ignore this, if they can ignore court or.
Oh no, I would like to see.
What are you even talking about, you fucking retard? Fuck you!
If you're wondering why your Uber Eats is so late, here's why. He's got it in the back of the car.
I like to see this guy do this in Saudi Arabia.
Immigrants, what else can they?
Yeah, I don't think most of
Hold on. I'm imagining this guy talking in the voice of Apu. He's like, are you imagining that this is thing like you get your $5 a foot long and then you leave and then like nobody's I can't fucking do that voice anymore and fucking do anything.
You know who reminds me of? He reminds me of a dude in Office Space that's always pissed at the printer. I'm gonna kick this piece of shit out the window.
It's you're right. It's Niana. That guy. Niana.
They ain't gonna be working anymore.
You're not gonna work here anymore. I love that. That's such a great movie. I love that.
Ignore next. Justice without enforcement is the
piece of shit.
Fucking lie.
Fucking piece of shit.
No. What's the best part of the movie is it's like PC loan letter. What the fuck does that mean?
So you're Michael Bolton, huh? In relation to the singer? I love his music. I am a Michael Bolton fan. Oh, hi, Bob. Bob.
Well, the two Bobs. It's like, it seems you've been missing a lot of work lately.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob.
Lumberg comes over. He's gotten rid of the partitions and shit. He's playing Tetris on his computer. He's like, yeah, come back later, Lumberg.
Pushes it over. She fucked Lumberg.
Lumberg fucked her. He has that dream that Lumberg fucked her.
My favorite thing. My favorite the O face. My favorite thing in the entire movie is the Milton part. He's like there's two squirrels outside of the window, and then they started dating, and then they got married. And that's exactly what he said. The two squirrels outside of his window got married.
Hi, Milton. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to move down to basement storage B.
Yeah, the two
take care of the
Bobs,
cockroach problem we have over there.
The two Bobs specifically said, like, we have Milton here, and there was an error. He got fired, but he still has a paycheck. We just fixed the error, then they just stopped paying him.
We fixed the glitch.
We fixed the glitch.
And he's in the basement, and they take his. And
Milton's still there. Say, I did get my paycheck this week. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to payroll about that.
No, the other part, my favorite part is like if he's. They took. I'm gonna set the building on fire, and then the building is set on fire, and then he's on the beach at the end of the fucking movie.
I gotta set the place on fire.
Fucking Diedrich Bader is one of the best people in that movie. He's like, hey, turn this on. This looks like your ex-girlfriend on this fucking channel. He's like, dude, if you want to come over, just come over. Don't fucking yell through the wall because it's a fucking thin wall.
It's a short clip. We might be able to get away with this.
Yeah, you'll get away with it.
Take the specifications from
I love this one, especially Tom Mikowski, whatever that guy's name was.
the customers, and you bring them down to the software engineer.
I love this guy.
Yes, that's right. Well, then
the jump to conclusions, Matt.
He tried to kill himself. The jump.
And the poor bastard lived. That wife of his.
I just have to ask, why couldn't the customers just take them directly to the software people, huh?
Well, I'll tell you why.
There's actually a reason why, and so he's actually not wrong. This guy's actually not wrong. So the customers can't talk to the software people because the software people are fucking retarded, and they're actually needs to.
Yeah, Sherry does get good stuff too, folks. So check her out. All right.
100%. There needs to be a liaison between the customer and the people that do the software, and this guy actually is not that good at it.
Well, unfortunately, he doesn't explain it too well.
Because engineers are not good at dealing with customers.
Yes,
so
he's not wrong.
You physically take the specs from the customer? Well, no, my secretary does that, or the fax.
So then you must physically bring them to the software people.
Well, no. Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
This guy literally has no job.
What would you say you do here?
That became a great meme too. What do you say? What is it you do here?
That is a good one.
That is a good one.
One of the best things that came out of this movie was that TGI Fridays removed the flare like
because of this
because of this
that's
movie.
what they were ripping on.
But the manager
What the fuck happened to TGI Fridays though?
They went down. They went down because all those chain crappy restaurants have all started disappearing.
The manager that was yelling at Jennifer Aniston's character, that was Mike Judge, the director of the movie.
He had a suit at him, but that was Mike Judge. All right, that was kind of his Mr. Van Driesen voice that he was on Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, he walked over. He's like, you only have four pieces of flair, but
are you happy doing the bare minimum?
The bare minimum, and fucking what's his name showing up in the fucking movie? Oh my god, it's so good.
What'd you say you do here? Well, look, I already told you. I deal with the goddamn customers so the engineers don't have to. I have people skills.
Wrong.
I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that?
But he's also
what
not good at dealing with
you
people. He's not wrong that the engineers can't deal with people, but he's also not good at dealing with people.
Yeah, Michael Bolton almost got it, but then he said, "Hey, just call me Mike." And I was like, "Nah, we're done with you." Because we love Michael Bolton so fucking much.
It's so good. This is such a great movie.
How did we get to Office Space?
I don't know. It's such a
I'm
good
just
movie.
I'm just a black guy over here just listening to these guys.
We got the
rant.
Office Space because that Middle Eastern dude that was yelling at his car reminded me of the dude on Office Space that was always fucking with the printer. Yeah.
Gonna
kick this piece of shit out the window.
Not gonna work here anymore.
I just letting these guys fanboy out. I'm just enjoying the show.
Please do with those
Hey,
huge.
they are a good bunch of characters.
I'm gonna say with those huge titties,
Well,
you can
not
do whatever you
characters.
want.
They are a good bunch of people.
Okay,
Thank you, good sir.
Oh my
you.
god! I'm glad
again,
you don't
this-
have those anymore.
This isn't the this isn't the usual Tuesday thing, right? Where I just blast fucking.
Damn, it feels
lip-guard
good to be a
chicks.
gangster.
Yeah, well, I can't play that song, but fucking.
Yeah, because of obvious reasons.
PC Love Letter.
This is what that guy in the
I
car
love it.
reminds me of right here.
I love it so much. I love it so
This is why I put this on.
Why does it say pepper jam when there is no pepper jam? I swear to God, one of these days I just kick this piece of shit out the window.
That's what.
Dude.
They won't bring back the guy from El Salvador, and I'm fucking pissed off.
Dude, I work remote with IT, and I want to do
no
this.
pepper jam. I swear to
90%
God,
of the
one of
time.
these days I just kick this piece of shit out the window.
I'm not even there in the office to deal with it. I just have to deal with the calls.
My favorite part was the intro of this movie where he's stuck in the they're stuck in the traffic. Yeah, Michael Bolton's is blasting Scarface from the Ghetto Boys. It's like,
Oh yeah, he locks.
I got
he
my
locks
pistol
the-
pump cocked.
He locks the door.
He's rapping along, but then he sees the black dude on the corner. He rolls the window up and turns the music down.
Oh no!
You and me both, man. Thing is lucky I'm not armed.
Piece of shit.
I guess that's why I'm working at Initech. No, you're working at Initech because that question is bullshit to begin with. If everyone listened to her, there'd be no janitors because no one would clean shit up if they had $1 million.
You know what I would do if I had $1 million? I would invest half of it in Doris mutual funds and then take the other half over to my friend Asadullah who works in securities.
Samir, you're missing the point. The point of the exercise is that you're supposed to figure out what you would want to do. If PC load letter, what the fuck does that mean?
I love the PC load letter fucking thing. So,
Well, yeah, because that was
PC
an
load
actual
letter.
error code.
The fuck does that mean?
No, it's a
Load letter.
real. It's a
The
real
fuck
error
does that
code.
mean? Letter.
Yeah,
The
I know.
fuck does that
I
mean?
work with those
fuck does that
things.
mean? The fuck does that mean?
Quick
The fuck does that
question
mean?
for all of you.
The fuck does that mean?
Have you guys seen Bob's Burgers?
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
A little
Bob's
bit.
is like Bob's is one of those shows.
No.
which
I know of it.
David Herman, the guy that's currently on the screen right now.
Yes.
That says PC load letter is Mr. Frond.
That's right, he is.
From Bob's Burgers.
Yeah. the goofy principal, yeah.
No, he's not the principal. He's not the principal. He's the
I thought Mr. Franz was the principal, is he not?
No, he's not. He's not the principal.
No, he's the music teacher or some shit.
No,
right?
no, he's not the music teacher. He's the guy. He's the counselor. He's the counselor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But he plays Mr. Frond from fucking Bob's
That's right.
Burgers,
Yep.
and it's so fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
Bob's was
But-
one of those shows I used to watch all the time, but then I stopped watching because it started to suck, like The Simpsons and Family Guy, which I also all
Well, yeah,
shows I
it-
used to
it
watch all
did-
the time, and then they just sucked hard and went down.
But no, it got Bob's Burgers lost the plot when they fired the guy that played Jimmy Pesto because he's a conservative.
No. Oh, that's fucked up.
Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't know. I didn't even know.
No,
that
they fired him because he
The
was
taller
at
left strikes again.
No, they fired the guy that played Jimmy Pesto because he was at January 6th.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Really,
they
bro?
fired him because he was at January 6th.
And you wondering why your show went down? Fucking idiot.
By the way, that Bob's Burger movie that sucked. Oh man, was that bad.
I watched that in the
terrible.
goddamn theater, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
I watched it on TV and it was terrible. I just, oh man.
Well, no, but Jimmy Pesto was the best fucking goddamn part of the
It
entire
was.
thing.
I love the one where
And-
Bob got the arcade machine and then Jimmy kept writing
Oh, that was a good one.
Bob sucks on the scoreboard.
Yes. The love tester one that Bob was trying to find the love tester was fucking hilarious, and he was trying to find it because he thought it was his wife that was his first date, but it was a different girl that he figured it out. It's so fucking hilarious. but Jimmy
no,
Pesto Jimmy Pesto was one of the best parts of that entire show, and
that's so lame.
There was he actually was on an episode. He was on an episode of what was it? Tim Pool. He was on an episode of Tim Pool, actually. The guy that did the voice of Jimmy Pesto was on an episode of Tim Pool, and it was hilariously awesome. Like, he's so fucking funny, but because he was potentially involved in January 6th, they fired him, and he wasn't involved in the movie anymore. He actually recorded lines for the fucking movie, but they didn't put it in.
Looks like Sean bounced out. Looks like one of my favorite Bob's Burgers was the very first season, which I think was in 2005. So the damn show's been on 20 years already. Is where Bob has to get a second job to pay for Tita's prom or some shit.
That's a good one. When he's
friends with the transvestite hookers. You couldn't do this episode nowadays.
No, he becomes a prostitute. No, not a prostitute.
No, he's a cab driver, but he's always picking up these tranny hookers.
No, and, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's a hilarious episode.
Yeah, but yeah, this is for the first season. I think it's still the best one.
Your shift's almost over, right?
You could not do this nowadays.
Bobby?
Yeah, it is.
Why don't you join us for a beer? Yeah! We'll throw back a few beers and smoke some crack.
And then they all end up in Tina's birthday party.
He said, join it. We'll drink some beers and smoke some crack.
Why don't you join us for a beer? Yeah! We'll throw back a few beers and smoke some crack.
Crack?
Just the beer then.
Crack? Just the beer then? And he probably smoked the crack.
Your breath.
I know.
Bobby, listen. All right, I talked to Tina. I told her how hard you've been working, and she agreed to come to the party tonight for a few minutes. Something.
What party?
Bob, you're delirious.
He's on crack.
You're drunk.
I may or may not have tried crack.
Okay.
Last night. But if I did, I liked it.
This is on Fox.
Bobby, listen, go take a nap and I'll watch The Restaurant, please.
Take off your clothes.
Bobby!
I gotta go to bed.
Bobby!
I don't want to do this.
Stop it!
Get your hands off me. You sick idiot.
You're a freak. Pull it together.
By the way, everybody's okay that men do women's voices on that show. Nobody had a problem with that, but God forbid a white guy does Apu's voice on The Simpsons and they boot him off.
Yeah, fuck. No, that pisses me off so fucking goddamn much. And I can't talk about it because it pisses me off that much.
And women do the boys' voices on that show. I mean, so why?
Dan Mintz is a great Linda.
It's a fucking it's a cartoon, for goddamn sake. What do animals have to? Do you need a real barking dog to do Brian? No.
The thing that pisses me off about the Apu thing is, Apu was the best character in the entire goddamn show. He has children. He has a wife. He actually runs a business, and he was always happy
he's
too.
A minority. He's a guy you can't hate.
He never
he's a guy you cannot
voice.
hate.
Like, he's a minority. He's a minority that owns a business. He has family, and why
and he rips off Homer and gets away with it because he's dumb.
It's so fucking. I have. Never mind. I'll talk about this later. I'm not gonna.
I gotta go to bed.
Now.
Bobby!
I don't want to do this.
Stop it!
Get your hands off me, sick idiot.
Such a freak. Pull it together.
I'm like an animal.
Keep your voice down.
I'm like King Kong.
Unbelievable.
I gotta go to
Not just
bed.
butt.
Good night.
Go get me special pillow. Hurry.
Hey, sleepy bear.
What time is it? How much longer till the party?
It started a half hour ago.
What? Ow. Oh.
All the trannies are there,
Why
right?
didn't you wake me up?
I tried. That was not the first pickle I dropped on your face.
Oh.
No, Tina's having some kind of sweet, some birthday party or something, and Bob needed to take a second job to pay for a big cake and a party and all this crap. Tina's also, she's a tart. She goes,
Yeah, Tina's fucking retarded as shit.
I love the one where Bob was trying to teach her how to drive, though. Like, no,
that one's so good. It's like she's like, and then she hits the one fucking car in the parking lot, and it's Jimmy Pesto's car. Yeah. and then she makes up the fake thing because that's the episode with what's his name. Oh, the guy that was Better Call Saul. The guy that plays Saul is in that episode.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And he's the lawyer, or not the lawyer, but the adjuster or whatever. And she's talking about like the birds or whatever that came out of the car. It's so good. That's a good fucking episode.
Believe the
there
sale.
it is.
6,000 low-fold dispenser napkins for $58. What are they thinking?
I don't know.
Yeah, and they're 2-ply. This is a great day. A really great day.
I love this show.
Look how big and empty the parking lot is, huh?
Jimmy Pesto's car.
What do you say? You get behind the wheel.
What would I do behind the wheel?
Drive. Well, no, my father let
How
me
you
drive
just
when I
gonna
was
drop the
underage.
keys
Call it
on
a
the
perk.
ground?
She's special.
my favorite.
She's special. Yes.
I see.
Notice the Coke bottle glasses. See, you notice the pattern these days.
Oh God, the fucking pattern.
Dan Mintz is the is
Go
the
ahead, try a
voice of
turn.
Tina.
Tina, why are you groaning?
I
You're doing
love
fine.
this.
Tina, relax. Easy. Okay. Tina, you're kind of headed toward the only other car.
Wes Archer. He used to be a director on The Simpsons earlier.
Yeah, he used to
be. And King of the Hill as well.
Plenty of time to turn, Tina, so just go
He
ahead.
was the director of
Turn
King of the
one way
Hill?
or the other.
Yeah.
You're just swerving back and forth.
A lot of Simpsons people moved over to King of the Hill.
By the way, this is how Arizona drivers are. This is how they are.
Hey,
You shut your whole mouth.
You're never gonna out shitty driver California ever.
Turn one way or the other. You're just swerving back and forth. Turn one way and stick with it, Tina.
It's all good.
Tina, for the love of God, turn away or stop. The brakes, Tina, on the left. You're about to hit that car. The brakes. Hit the brakes.
Oh my God, it's bad.
I ruined the car.
You did. You really did.
You really did.
Well, at least there doesn't seem to be any damage to the other car.
No, I see a dent. There's a dent.
That's a ding, not even. It's like a little scratch.
No, it's a dent.
All right, we'll leave a note. Then again, for all we know, that probably was there, right?
We have to leave a note. We have to leave a note.
Okay. You're so honest. Who raised you?
I don't know.
It was me.
Who raised you?
I don't know.
Who raised you?
Oh shit.
That was hilarious.
Yeah. Again, the earlier episodes are always the better ones. Don't look at the later ones. They stink.
At least Archer ended the way it did before it got way worse.
What up with the sexy saxophone?
I don't know. I didn't.
Hold on. So I'm gonna play this really quick. So H. John Benjamin, I have to explain this really quick. H. John Benjamin, the guy that plays Bob from Bob's Burgers, did a jazz piano album where he doesn't actually know how to play piano. And it's hilarious as fuck.
As somebody who makes beats, I'm just curious to know how this sounds.
You make beats too? What kind of shit do you do? What kind of
anything that's better than the shit you hear on the radio.
Thank God, good. that's the right answer. So I'm a big '90s hip hop head. That's kind of where
it's called.
Well, if you want to go and check out my music, it's under the same name.
Yeah, put it up on the or if you got a link, throw in the chat there.
Say less. Give me a second.
So, can I play H. John Benjamin's first song from this first album?
Yeah, let's hear it.
It's hilarious.
We'll get a strike for that one.
Hello, the devil's office?
No.
Yes,
No,
hi.
let's go here. He's playing the piano, by the way.
And he doesn't know how to play the piano. He's just playing.
No, he doesn't.
Hope the other instruments will carry him. Oh, that's funny. I've heard worse.
It's so fucking hilarious. Here it is. One more. I paused it, but if anybody wants to look for it, it's comma, I should have is the name of the album.
By the way, I've got the retard box behind me. That's again so does anime. Anime's got the retard box behind them. If you ever played Mario Wii or Mario Wii U, if you die, I think more than 10 times in the same spot, the retard box pops up, a little green box. You hit
And
it.
here's
there's a red one too. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
it's the faggot box.
I'm gonna say this. Look up H. John Benjamin's. Well, I should have album, and he literally hired an entire jazz ensemble so he could play the piano. He didn't tell him he couldn't play the piano. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Watch it on your own time. Phil, you're right.
Yeah, no, I'll check that out. You don't got my jacket, Kelly. Go to the corner. All right. Here's Bob. Here's Bob Sucks. Yeah, Bob, they got an old video game.
I love this episode. It's such a good one.
Burger Boss.
I love this one.
Yeah. And the Bob, Jimmy Pesto comes over, gets the top score, and writes Bob Sucks on the leaderboard. And he's trying. And Bob keeps putting in quarters to try to beat it.
My favorite part about this is he's like thrusting into the fucking thing.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the episode of Seinfeld where George had the his score on Frogger, and he's like trying to fucking move the Frogger machine, the arcade machine, through the traffic in Frogger style back then.
I think this could bring in some real business.
They unplug this one and then it fucking fixes itself.
Man, I would totally play this game. God damn,
fuck yeah, I would.
It's like Burger Time, but side-scrolling.
I know. The ketchup's a
And
killer,
Bob
but I
just
got on
sucks
the
at
board.
it. But Jimmy
80,000.
Pesto's the best part of this entire episode.
Point. B-O-B. 1. Bob won.
Hey,
Burger Boss.
That,
you play?
the actual Jimmy Pesto, the voice actor, is the best part of this entire fucking
Why don't
episode.
you try beating my score?
Okay. And they had to go wah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they went wah Trump. Because Jimmy Pesto, the actor that played Jimmy Pesto, reported Trump.
I love how Tina's just staring at the fucking thing.
I love how he's just being so fucking sexual. It's so good. He's like fucking we're just listening.
Yes, all your corners so smooth. Ooh, something to hold on to. I like that.
You got over 300,000 points! Dad, what was your score again?
Never mind, Louise.
What was it, though?
Call me next time you find something that you think you're good at. Oh, hey, almost forgot.
Bob sucks.
Bob sucks. And you know, when I beat your high score, I'm gonna write Jimmy Pesto is an idiot and he doesn't know how to spell sucks. And he's dumb.
Dad, he's gone.
I saw.
He's gone. Bob's Burgers is one of my favorite fucking TV shows. I actually have the original soundtrack on vinyl. Gonna say that much.
There you go. You could use that if you need to tell Polska Bob he sucks. Okay,
Well, no. I don't think anybody needs to tell Polska Bob that he sucks.
I get it.
Get out of Bob's room.
Look, I haven't been in Bob's room all day. Why don't we go in here? Let's find Bob's room. Got your room in here, Bob? Sure I do. There you go.
Get out of Bob's room. Oh my god.
Bob sucks.
Oh, so y'all know Polska Bob as well.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you know Polska Bob?
You should have seen his face when I put all the anime chicks and everything. He's like, Jesus Christ, why you gotta outperform me?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I know
and that's
Polska
just
Bob.
and that's just one more reason why you need to join the anime community, Polska, because you will always have a stick that performs.
Why do we need to join the anime community is my
Feel
question.
the thrill. Come on.
I mean,
Oh yeah, we know Bob.
waifus.
We know Bob for Bob for life. Hey,
Oh Jesus! The anime night proceeds to put in a waifu wallpaper. This dude Chad.
I know.
Speaking
dude
of
is a
which,
Chad.
Damn it.
speaking of which, give me a minute.
Ta-da!
I even got this.
Not ta-da, nothing.
No. Well, in case Bob leaves the stream unexpectedly, like he sometimes are, you could stick that screen. Bob sucks.
Hold on. Phil, can you send me that picture?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me screenshot this and then I'll send it to you.
I want to use that for Bob next week.
Here you go, Bob.
I'm totally
Here you
using
go.
that. Got milk? What? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Anime's actually holding out a real waifu, and I'm fucking disturbed right now.
Let me see. Got milk. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I'm
all
so-
your evidence.
If they had
This
if
is
they
my
had
flag.
done that in the real advertisement, they would have sold a lot more milk.
This is my flag right here to all the fucking.
I
crazy
am so
feminists.
I am so disturbed right now because
Disturbed.
Chad, hey,
Chad's back with us. Yeah, he checked in the beginning of this. Here he is again. All right.
I'm still so disturbed by that. I'm really disturbed. Anime.
Yeah.
I'm so disturbed right now.
Yeah, Chad's 2 hours ahead.
And why are you disturbed?
It's giving him a boner.
Because I don't own anything like that, but I own a lot of cool shit. No, I own a lot of cool shit that isn't this disturbing. You keep holding up disturbing shit.
I don't see how this is.
Oh my god!
I'll freak you out further. Oh shit! Oh, good thing the air.
He broke it.
Nope.
He broke it.
Challenge
His-
accepted. What do you got here?
There you go.
God. Oh
Oh,
my
wait.
god! No comment. No comment. I'm done. I'm done talking to anime for the night. At least, probably even at least for the next year. Probably.
That was the line.
Fucking Christ. So anime. The coolest thing that I own is a fucking Dick Tracy. Is a Dick Tracy fucking thing that even still has the fucking thermos in it. That's the coolest thing that I own right now. A Dick Tracy from the 90s. I dropped it. Put it back in.
Everybody dropping shit now.
You put it back in.
The white guys are dropping shit.
No, just you are.
Yeah.
Dick Tracy.
I like we're having like a battle of the geekdom over here.
What was that? Was that Mars Attacks? Holy shit. I haven't seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the.
Oh man. Okay, hold on. I got this.
Actually, oh, you got the foam finger from the Angry Video Game Nerd booth, didn't you?
No, I have one. Yes, but
actually, I got to meet him. I got to meet him at Comic-Con a few weeks back.
I've also met James Rolfe, but I have an actual goddamn fucking
the NES
power glove, and I'm giving you a fucking middle finger with a real fucking goddamn power glove, you piece of shit.
I got it at a convention. get another one. I'm about to get another one because the story behind it is my roommate and I. We were debating on what flag. We were debating on what flag to get because there was one that had Revy from Black Lagoon. Another one had Balalaika. And another one had Yoko Littner. There was 2 Yoko Littners, one on the American flag and then one that had the Gurren Lagann logo on it, complete white everything. So the Got Milk one, we put that in there.
Hold on. Of course you had to fucking figure that out. I don't fucking care. Continue though. And so my roommate and I did a coin toss of what flag to get. Out of the ones that were in that bracket, the Got Milk won, and that was the last one they had. So we got. I was like, yay!
So do you. Sorry,
and my roommate was like, my roommate was like, if they had another one, I would have bought it too. I'm like, of course.
I hate anime so fucking much. Like, I fucking love animation. I fucking hate anime so fucking much. Anime nights, I love you, dude, but anime can fucking suck a dick. I fucking hate it so much.
Well, hold on, Ike. What is about anime that make you hate it so much?
Because anime is just like it's lazy animation.
So was Hanna-Barbera back in the day. Everybody loved
Yeah.
it.
So was Hanna-Barbera.
I was actually watching.
Hold on.
I'm talking about the TV Hanna-Barbera, not the Tom and Jerry Hanna-Barbera, which was very well done.
Hold on. Stand by. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back.
I'll bet you.
But most anime is lazy animation.
I'm just gonna go grab something real quick. We don't need any further explanation of that. In the meantime, let me put out another one of my favorite. This is the all-time most well-known Family Guy clip. We all know.
Ooh, you got some pie, huh? Can I have a piece?
Oh, God.
Sure. Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip. What'd you say?
Right.
You can't have a pie without Cool Whip. Cool Whip? Cool Whip, yeah.
You mean Cool Whip?
Yeah, Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
You're saying it weird. Why are you putting so much emphasis on the H?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying it. Cool Whip. You put Cool Whip on pie. Pie tastes better with Cool Whip.
Say whip.
Whip.
Now say Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
You're eating hair!
That's right, because Meg made him the pie. This is the one when Meg was falling in love with Brian, and he made him a hair pie with her, put pie with her actual hair.
As he was explaining it to Lois, and he was
Lois
like,
beat the shit out of him. I had some of her hair pie too. Bam! They cut that part out on TV.
So they did edit it.
Kelly Ford, do you say Cool Whip or Cool Whip?
I've got a copy of Secret M signed by Gary Goldman.
You know what they did after that, right?
Executive producer.
Dragon Slayer. That's what they did after that movie.
Executive producer Gary Goldman. I got a signed copy.
Dragon Slayer, the game. Yeah. Remember that old
my brother and I actually talked to him about Dragon Slayer after we got this signed. We actually talked to him about Dragon Slayer, and we were talking about like video games and stuff, and he was actually really excited, and we talked to him for like a good 20-30 minutes about it. It was fucking awesome. But I have a signed copy of Secrets of
Exactly,
Gary
Sherry
Goldman.
Clover. Thank you,
Head tie.
Sherry Clover.
But
Head tie taught me my lessons.
The one thing I'm going to talk about is there's a difference between animation and animation.
Callie Ford needs to be whipped. Yes.
Somebody's being naughty.
She needs to go to the corner. All right.
Phil doesn't want me to talk about animation versus animation, so I don't care.
No, talk about it because I like old school animation. The old MG, all the old theatrical shorts. Animation.
No, I love my so here's my entire. This is my spiel. I love traditional animation when it comes to like what is it like Hanna-Barbera or even like Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers had some good animation.
Yeah.
But then you also have like things like anime. Anime is fucking terrible animation because they skip frames and they make it super cheap, super fast. And most anime is just fucking terrible animation. And
however, the artwork is usually fantastic, as opposed to a lot of 60s TV animation, which was pretty crazy.
Are you talking about like the original things they're using to make the anime out of? Like when you talk, yeah. But when you talk about the animation when it comes to like the TV shows and the things that made for TV, it's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. It's just not good.
Well, I'll tell you what's awesome animation. Anything that Chuck Jones did, including most of his Warner shorts, especially the Roadrunner. That was his.
Goddamn Chuck Jones is my hero. Chuck Jones is my hero.
The best. One froggy evening. I mean, come on. Who else could have made some shit?
Phil, have you heard that the Coyote versus Acme movie is actually probably going to be released?
Yeah, we'll see.
What the fuck? Really?
I'm really excited about that.
Bruh, my dad had me watching Looney Tunes forever. Had this shit on the chokehold.
Chuck Jones is my goddamn hero. I fucking love Chuck Jones.
By the way, I mean, really, all the Warner's directors have done all good stuff. Friz Freeling, fucking, Bob Clampett, Tex Avery, and then when he moved to Tex Avery stuff was great when he moved over to MGM. That's where his best stuff was.
Well, Chuck Jones based most of his stuff on Tex Avery.
Yeah, when Tex Avery was at Warner for a little while when Chuck Jones came in there.
But Chuck Jones is like the OG guy.
Yeah. Well, Tex Avery is who formed Bugs Bunny into what he is today, because he was something completely different before that. Tex Avery said, "All right, this is what this motherfucker's gonna be."
Mel Blanc actually graduated from high school in Portland, Oregon.
That's right.
Just out here where I'm at, and. Sorry, that's all I got. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm kind of drunk, and I'm sorry, Phil.
That's all right.
I remember watching the Tex Avery show on Cartoon Network back in the late 90s.
Yeah.
Like Saturday morning.
My
stepdad put it on, and he's like, "Hey, look, hey kid, watch this."
Yeah, I've got a Blu-ray with about 10 Tex Avery shorts on it. That's fucking. I watch it all the time. It's got some of the screwy squirrels on there. A couple of the droopies on there.
The
Red Hot Riding Hood. I mean, it's got some of the good stuff on
there. The Red Hot Riding Hood. Holy fuck!
That one's
the Looney Tunes released the Looney Tunes Master Collections, and I owned 3 different DVD collections of the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, they must be trying to sell some more because Max took all their shorts off of their streaming service. They had them there, and now they're all gone.
Phil, you're gonna actually find this hilarious. The second option of the Looney Tunes collection that I had, there was one person that came out and said, "Hey, we're putting these out here, unedited, whatever, it doesn't matter."
Even the Band 11. Remember the Band 11, like all those Nazi cartoons?
No. So Phil. So when you started, so the second collection that I had, the DVD, the second collection that I had, the person that said we're gonna present this unedited was Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh jeez.
Which after the fact I thought was fucking hilarious. So the Looney Tunes Gold Collection Volume 2 had Whoopi Goldberg saying, "Hey, we can't change this. There's a lot of stuff that's going on here, but we're presenting this unedited," and it's Whoopi Goldberg, and based on what I've heard from her,
so all the blackface jokes are back in there.
No. the one that she was involved in, and said, hey, she was the one that initially said we're presented this without comment or whatever. These were the most racist ones, period. And I had all of them. I still have all of them on DVD. And it's still, like, based on what I know about Whoopi Goldberg now, it's fucking hilarious that she fucking said, we're presenting this without comment. I'm like, fuck you, bitch.
Acme Giant Kite Kit. Yeah, there you go.
Is that a kite? Is that a kite kit? What?
Yeah. Yes. He's gonna glue a kite to his back.
So my next question is, how do we feel about Coyote versus Acme movie?
I mean,
there you go, Big Angry Phil. I posted the link.
Oh, great. Yeah, let me just copy and paste that there.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I want to see
go.
that. I want to see that film.
Actually, there's one in the private chat too. Actually, just click that one. Actually, let me put that on there while I click the one on here, and then I can follow you there. There we go. Just subbed you, man.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Like I said, I do this kind of show every Tuesday night. Then Thursday and Sunday I do gaming stuff, and that relieves a little bit of stress, unless I'm playing some bullshit game that has shitty controls or something. Then I'm yelling. But,
okay.
Subbed, just subbed.
Got
by
it.
the way.
Got you, bro.
Thanks.
Oh, actually,
Thank y'all.
I was playing. Actually, I was playing Punisher the other night on the PS2. I had way too much fun with that one. I had a bit too much fun.
Yeah, I was having fun with some fun with Sly and Sly 2, but Sly 3 broke me.
You were doing good with that.
The spot with one spot with that tower, the controls just took a complete shit there, and they really it's like no. I Lion King that motherfucker. I had Lion King fucking PTSD with that game. So Ike, if you want to buy a Sly 3 for $20,
No, I bought one game from you, and I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, I streamed a couple years ago. I streamed Lion King, which is a notoriously difficult SNES game. And then when I went up to Portland for the retro convention, I met Ike up there, and I sold it to him for $20. I
have a signed copy of Lion King that my brother owns now. My twin brother owns now. Which is hilariously, I think it's hilariously funny that he owns that. But oh god, I gotta go to bed. You guys, Phil, it's been a pleasure.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I get drunk.
I've seen
no.
I've seen Ike way drunker than this. This is nothing.
I have been drunker than this.
And the reason we're on now is Bacon was drunk. He ended the show very, very early tonight, so we had turned everything on, and here we are.
Phil, you want to hear something really funny?
Yeah.
So I
texted him after just to make sure he's okay. Say I just
No,
okay.
I texted Bacon this morning because I was actually up in Seattle, and I'm like, Bacon, I'm gonna be in Seattle. I'm gonna be in Seattle today. You want to hang out? Maybe get some beer or like get dinner or something. And then as soon as I was outside of where he was at, he texted me. He's like, oh, I just saw this. I'm like, I'm sitting in fucking goddamn traffic right now, and I'm like an hour and a half outside of where you're at, and I'm like, fuck you, Bacon. But I'm probably gonna be back out there like end of next month. But Bacon responded as I was on my way out of town. I'm like, fuck, god damn it.
Yeah, it takes a while to see it.
Would have been funny. I would have just stuck around and just been involved in him and just fucking slept in my car and just left and whatever. It doesn't matter. I hate everything. I hate everybody. I like all of you.
Kinda.
I am drunk. Just FYI.
Just really,
Phil
really
knows.
really hate anime. The product, not the person.
I hate anime as a fucking product.
Right.
Animation is good, but anime is a fucking terrible product, and anime fucking sucks. Fucking every dick. I fucking hate anime.
Anime. You should record that and use that as a drop there.
If people actually knew how to do animation, then anime would be a good fucking product.
Well, there you go. So if we learned anything tonight, and we didn't really, but I really hate anime. Okay, got it.
I hate anime.
More. Is that the most? Is that your most hated thing, or is there anything that tops that list?
Actually, no.
Anime's number one. Wow.
And anime as the person, he's great, but anime as the product, when it comes out of fucking anime, is fucking terrible.
Well, goddamn.
It's fucking terrible. It like if you're watching anime, it's just not good.
Well, any anime directors out there, don't direct your emails to me, please.
You can direct it to me.
Send them through the proper channels.
The problem is there are actually good animation products coming out of like Japan, but then there's also like shitty things that come out of there as well. But the good stuff, nobody. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Phil, I'm out. I'm done. I'm not even going to try to defend myself. Anime, I'll talk to you about this later.
All right,
Michael. See you later.
All right.
I just need to go to bed.
All right. Sweet dreams. We'll see you next Minecraft Monday, right?
Oh yeah, Minecraft Monday on Tuesday.
Or Tuesday.
The guy up there right below you. I'm trying to remember what's your name.
Ikami no Geo.
Ikami no Geo.
I am not gonna remember that, but it's a pleasure. You're fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah,
thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Like, I'm not gonna remember that, but next time we hang out, you're fucking awesome.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, I'm still out here. Have a good night, guys.
All right, see ya.
Take care.
Here it goes.
Well, as much as I be watching Wile E. Coyote, he never caught that Roadrunner.
There was one time he did. They did a at the end of one of the TV specials in 1980. There was one where he actually caught the Roadrunner. But what happened was the Roadrunner grew to giant size, and Coyote was tiny. And so by the time he caught the Roadrunner, the Roadrunner was getting ready to eat him. I wonder if I can find that one.
Yeah, you got to look deep in the archives for that one.
Yeah, it was made in 1980, so I mean, it's about as modern as a Roadrunner cartoon is going to get.
Pretty much.
Let me see. I know the name of the short was called Soup or Sonic. Again, it used to be on Max, but they pulled all of this shit off of there. So there's, other than South Park reruns, there's no reason to get Max. There it goes. Right.
Yeah, one of my favorite cartoons used to be on Max, and then they took that shit off. Codename Kids Next Door was one of them.
All right. The ending skit is available, not the whole thing. So this is what happens when he finally caught the fucking Roadrunner, and then what led to their size change. That's not me doing that. That's on the video. It's like somebody recorded it off the TV or something.
I see.
I'm not touching it. So the coyote did go back to regular size coming through the pipe.
I love.
Now what do I do, George? Now what do I do? No, go to the corner. Oh, sure, you could do that if you want. Oh, I remember that. You know what though? That wasn't Family Guy. There was a separate thing that they put out called Seth MacFarlane's Cavalcade of Comedy. Did you ever hear that? It was a bunch of I think it was either throwaway, cutaway gags or just a whole separate bunch of animation they did. But yeah, there was one where the coyote did catch the Roadrunner, and I was like, was it worth it? You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. I'm sure I can find that on here. No, almost nobody has that fucking DVD. I've got it. That's a good. There's also the Mario one is good too. When Mario saves the princess, that one is really good.
Oh my God, the one where he saves it, bruh.
Yeah.
That shit. Which really put you in perspective because it make you think like, how many times I'm gonna keep saving this sorry ass?
How many times has she gotten kidnapped by Bowser? And,
and Mario, air quotes.
And when Mario goes through all of it, what does he get? He doesn't even get a kiss most of the time. The curtain comes down and fucking, and nothing happens, or he gets a hug or a kiss on his hat or just some nothing fucking reward.
Right.
And finally, this bit breaks it down perfectly. Let's see if I can find it.
I mean, you don't get that capture from Bowser that many times without getting something.
Right.
Air quotes.
Right. Let's see if I can find that one on here. Oh, yes.
Could it be that Peach was over here throwing it back to Bowser?
Let's see if. Let's make sure this is the uncensored one. There's censored ones where they bleep out the language. I don't like that. I don't like bleeping out the language.
Yeah, me either. I think it takes the rawness out of it.
Oh, nope, bleeps. Nah, fuck you. God damn it. Give me the real one. Oh, okay. There we go. I think this one's, there we go. All right, I got it. Okay, come again. There we go. Thanks, Chad, for bringing this up. This was a great one.
Mario, you did it! I'm saved! Thank you so much!
Yes, princess, you are free. Your nightmare is over.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yes. How about a kiss?
What?
I say, how about a kiss, yes?
What? Why would I do that?
What? Why would you? I just saved your life.
Yeah, but I don't even know you.
I rescued you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But you expect... What kind of Samaritan are you? You rescued me just so you could get with me?
Jesus Christ,
bitch, we've been knowing your ass since the Nintendo 64.
Did you hear what he just said?
Me just so you could get with me?
Jesus Christ, I'm not asking you to suck on my dick. All I want is a kiss. Do you know what I went through to get here?
Ooh, you leaped a bunch of mushrooms. I'm so impressed.
Well, you're the one who got captured by mushrooms. I mean, how the fuck does that even happen?
Don't flip this.
I'm not. You got kidnapped by something that goes on a salad.
Okay, it's a little more complicated.
By the way, I did not just leap a bunch of mushrooms. There were also these turtle shell things I had to jump over, and that was really hard. And the only help I got was every once in a while a gold star would appear up above me, and I would jump up and touch it, and it would go and then that would help a little bit, and I feel a little better. But it was hard. I mean, the whole thing was really hard. Okay, fuck this. Fuck it. Hey, Dragon, you can have her.
Jesus Christ, I'm not asking you to suck on my dick. I just wanted a kiss.
I really feel bad for Mario, though. All this time that he been saving her ass, and he don't get shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Luigi's hit it twice. What the shit?
Yeah.
Bowser, I mean, Bowser's had like 8 kids off her. I mean, goddamn.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be. But you think Luigi over here tapping Daisy? Shit, he had more times with fucking Peach than he had with Daisy.
Well, so don't forget there was Pauline in the beginning of it all in the first Donkey Kong. We had Pauline, and then Pauline, they got her in Super Mario Odyssey. She looks pretty damn good, with that, leading that band and shit.
They knew exactly what they were doing when they created that character.
What was the other one? Fuck, there was that one. There was another one I was going to show, and I completely forgot it now. And then, damn it. I think it was something else. Oh, that's right. The Coyote Catching the Roadrunner off of this same disc. Yeah, that's what I was going to look for. Good God! But when you get to be my age, believe me, your memory goes to absolute shit. And then when your job makes you get those goddamn swabs for the bullfuck virus, that also fucked in my memory.
Oh boy, I can't imagine.
Because it was 5 before all that. Let me see. Coyote Catches the Roadrunner. Oh, here it is. There it is. I got it. Let's hope it's. I don't think there's any bad language in this one, but let me see. But yeah, again, this really needed to be said at some point.
I'm all ears.
Holy shit! I did it! He's under there. I got him. I fucking got him. Jesus, I'm gonna need a shovel. Oh, this is delicious. I mean, it's like when you work for your meal, when you really work for it, it just tastes that much better, So, what are you gonna do now? Huh. Never really thought about it. Been chasing this damn bird for 20 years. I'm not really trained for anything else. I guess I kind of let my life get away from me.
Well, I'm sure something will turn up.
Okay, that's a pastrami on rye, pasta salad, 2 Diet Cokes.
No. It was 1 Coke and 1 Diet Coke.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
Well, we've been waiting.
He's got a normal job.
An hour.
I know, I'm sorry.
What the hell kind of place is it?
I'm sorry! God damn it, I'm sorry! All right? I'm just having some fucking identity issues right now, and I can't think straight, and just get off my back, because you don't know what it's like!
Wiley, you're fired.
Mom and Dad, fucking forgive me for this. And then, all of a sudden, it hit me. I knew who I wanted to be. And I untied myself from that catapult, and here I am.
Well, that is such a relief.
I know. So, if you have about 45 minutes, I'd like to talk to you about the Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
I fucking got him. That's fucking great.
Chasing that damn bird for 20 years.
Yep. Remember Slowpoke Rodriguez on a couple of the Speedy Gonzalez cartoons?
Mm-hmm.
I'm unfamiliar with that character.
Well, he was, I think he was in 2 shorts, and you very quickly didn't see him because he was too offensive. Wah.
It was too offensive. Wah.
Yeah, and then of course then Speedy Gonzalez became too offensive, and then Pepe Le Pew was like, I mean, these things are all made in the 50s and 60s, for Jesus Christ's sake.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And I love Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. He's the fastest mouse in all of Mexico. I mean, he was just a road runner, but he was a mouse. I mean, that's all.
Yeah.
Only the fastest mouse can make it, which is me. Not the slowest mouse, which is you.
Maybe Slowpoke is pretty slow downstairs in the feet, but he's pretty fast upstairs in the cabeza.
Cabeza.
Sylvester.
It's never really explained why Sylvester now lives in Mexico, but there he is.
Yeah, me either.
They needed an antagonist, and it was Frizz Freeling's character anyway. So.
Porque no tiene, porque le falta la cucaracha, la cucaracha. Marihuana que fumar.
Slowpoke, what you doing here?
Maybe, Jose, instead we tried to catch the Speedy Gonzalez, we should have caught Slowpoke Rodriguez, the slowest mouse in all Mexico. Buenas noches, señor gato. My name is Slowpoke Rodriguez.
Slowpoke Rodriguez? He's for me.
Wait, Jose! Jose, I got to tell you something! Is this where lives it, my cousin, Senor Speedy Gonzalez?
Slowpoke? Yeah, sure. Come right in.
Senor Slowpoke, you will be good with the chili peppers. This is no place for a country mouse. It's too dangerous.
When do we eat? I'm hungry. Hey, Jose, something I forgot to tell. That's what I wanted to tell you. Slowpoke Rodriguez, he packed a gun.
Now I got you, Slowpoke
Yeah, you don't see that on TV.
Rodriguez, and next I get your collie.
Yes, master.
How's this, Cousin Slowpoke?
That's very good, Cousin Speedy. But you forgot the Tabasco sauce.
How was it, Cousin Slowpoke?
Very
Only gringos eat Tabasco sauce.
good. Now, what would
Where'd the Cholula?
you got for dessert?
Dessert? Holy frijoles.
Frijoles? Hey, Speedy.
Yes?
Guess what? I'm still hungry.
Try to think about something else.
Ándale, señor gato.
Yes, master.
I like your pussycat friend. He's nice and stupid.
He's packing heat.
Where? Oh God, I forgot how.
I do remember Tijuana Toads. It was packaged in with the Pink Panther show. Yeah, it was part of that deal. The Pink Panther, the Inspector, the Anteater, and Tijuana Toads. Yeah. It wasn't a very popular. You hardly saw it, but I do remember him very, very briefly.
Oh yeah,
It was kind of
Pepe Le
it
Pew.
was kind of an offshoot of Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, and the thing is about Pepe Le Pew that really don't what I don't.
Yeah, I mean it's a cartoon skunk, for Christ's sakes. It's not It's not ripping nobody. It's a fucking
Yeah.
skunk. It's a fucking skunk that bounces up and down and shit. Oh, my darling. Oh, let me take you to the car spa. And then he stinks everybody out of the room, you know, fucking.
Yeah, I mean, granted, he was being a bit touchy-feely with the girl, but he
was French. That's what they fucking did, you know?
Even I understood.
It's not
that,
going
and
to
I never
translate
thought-
well now, but that was the culture back then, you know?
Exactly. I ain't never thought the French were,
Yeah.
that word.
Yeah, well, plus we didn't have a bunch of uptight feminists all over the goddamn place back then.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, now we do.
Yes. What time is it?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! It's 6 a.m. Fuck.
Oh, you in the what part of the country are you in, man?
The
Central-
mid-south.
All right, the central time zone somewhere.
Yes.
I'm on the West Coast, so still 4 here.
Jesus Christ. Y'all guys in y'all damn time zones and shit.
Hey, I didn't make this thing up. Shit.
I know you didn't.
I voted to fucking not change the goddamn clocks ahead all the time, but fucking assholes keep doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, packing a gun.
Yeah.
We had no problem with this shit back then, but for some reason in the 2010s, 2020s, everyone, it's like, well, what are you offended
That's what I'm
about?
saying.
Everybody has to be, all these white libs have to be offended on the behalf of everybody else. Like, nobody asked you to.
That's what I'm talking about,
If I
Phil.
don't want to see it, I don't see it. I'm fine.
That's what I'm saying. Even the Hispanics love Slowpoke Rodriguez and Speedy Gonzalez.
And a lot of them voted for Trump, too. At least the ones here did. Regardless of what
Exactly.
yeah, because legal immigrants cannot stand fucking illegal immigrants, right?
Yes, obviously.
They went through the process, and motherfuckers just coming over here, getting put up in free hotels and getting free shit. Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Right. I don't like it either.
They'll be the first to say, get them the fuck out.
Exactly.
Especially if they gang banging. Yeah.
Right. Anyway, Big Angry Phil, anime night. I gotta hit the sack because the sun is creeping up over here in M-Town, and I gotta hit the sack. Thank you for having me.
All right, for sure. Hey, pop by on Tuesday when I do the regular version of this, and we'll have many of the same people you saw. Plus, it's a big crowd, and plus I'm over on I simulcast this on Rumble and X at the same time as we're doing tonight. So
Okay, I would definitely check you out.
something gets censored here. It's still sitting on Rumble untouched. So there's always a backup.
Cool.
All right, cool, man.
All right, Phil. All right, anime night. Y'all be easy and have a good, night.
All right,
over
you too,
here
brother.
today. Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
Anime, you still with us?
I'm still here.
Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't pull a sunflowers and just sit there with an empty square.
No, I'm still here.
All right. Yeah, so like I said, all the clips are done through. I mean, yeah, we're doing now about cartoons and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But those are some of the best. All right, yeah. I think it's about time to get on out of here because this is log for an impromptu show. Like I said, if Bacon pulls the plug early, we'll swoop in and see what we can do. Hey! That was almost 4 hours. 4 hours of I didn't have to come on at all. So if you don't like it, you could go to the corner. I'll see you there later.
Yeah.
All right. What you doing next, Anime?
I'm gonna be playing more of the detective game, The Darkest Files, which takes place in.
Go ahead. I was playing while I was watching the Kings get their ass kicked today. I was actually playing the first Tomb Raider in the modern series, just called Tomb Raider. The 2013 Tomb Raider, the same one Arcade Pop was playing today. I was actually playing that on the PS3 while I was watching the Kings game. And man, those are I did not give those enough chance. Those are really fun games. Those the newer Tomb Raiders, and they sure as hell control a lot better. No tank controls. It's Uncharted. They play like Uncharted, which is fine.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I like the 2013 one, because it's still Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
the aspects are still there.
Yeah, there are tombs in there. You do have to find them, but they are in there.
And the guns are still there. The enemies are still there. The crazy supernatural still there. It's still Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
I never understood that. I never understood the hate it got for the most part.
It's everybody focused on Laura Croft and becoming strong woman and no boobs and all that stuff. But when you play the games, holy fuck, it's night and day, man. I don't care if I never play the PS1 games again. I've tried with that remaster. They didn't fix any of the problems.
I nearly passed the fuck out on. I nearly passed the fuck out on the Venice level. I nearly passed.
I did pass the fuck out on the Venice level. I couldn't get by it. I beat that game back in the day.
That level was so long. I'm like, holy fuck, when does it end? And finally, I get to the Opera House, and it's like, congratulations, you're into a new area now. I'm like, oh, thank God. I never thought I would live to see our country.
I was much younger and with more dexterity, and we were used to the tank controls because the PS1 still didn't have analog controls yet. We still had the D-pad on the controller. So that's how we had to control it. We got used to it. That and the first 2 Crash games. But going back to those, they did not age well. And that remaster didn't do a good job. It could have been a lot,
I feel like the Crash remaster did it way better.
The Crash remaster was very good, yeah. The Crash Master, the Spyro remaster. And
I will say this. Crash Bandicoot 4 I still would recommend to play. Just play it casually and you're fine.
Don't expect to get everything. You're not going to.
If you play it casually, I usually tell people if you just play it casually, it's a lot of fun. But everybody has that completionist. It's like if I could get one gem and then you get another and then another and then you realize, holy fuck, the challenge it ups and ups and ups, and it's like,
everybody
fuck.
everybody that's done a completion video of that is like, this is the worst completion game I've ever done. Are you kidding me? It's taken for fucking ever. Getting all the relics, all the gems, all the everything. Yeah,
I could do it for the Insane trilogy because that's how crazy I was. I got everything throughout all 3 games on my first logger stream on my first run of that.
Yeah. That I still can't do, but I have a better chance at it than with Crash 4. Crash 4 is just.
I feel like
that's a tough one.
It was. I did like the inverted ones, the inverted levels. The paint one was a lot of fun. I must admit, the paint one was a lot of fun. The underwater filter one. I get what they were trying to do. I get it.
Yeah,
but at the same time,
slowed it down too. Those levels were so damn long already, and then with the slow down the water, it makes it even longer. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, but the first levels with
Vegas J. Oh yeah, hey, I've been on for almost 4 hours. That's a long time in the corner. Yeah.
Hey Vegas J, what's up, buddy? That sonar one for the first 2 levels, that was gorgeous. I'm like, I love this.
Oh my goodness. I've never known anybody who's ever named a shower head. Do you know anybody who's done that?
No, Callie, you're the first person I know that has done this.
No guy ever names a shower head because no guy would do anything with a shower head. Well, maybe some of the men that we shown on the show would do it, and maybe Ike. But other than that, yeah,
actually, I will tell you this: the blue gem is the hardest one to get in that fucking game because
the only colored one I ever got was the yellow one. Which is,
the green one. Get this: when you're out running the truck and everything, if you spin the trash can, there's a remote control comes out, and there's a toy car that you drive to the nitro crate, and boom, the green gem's right there.
Yeah,
that was clever. That was clever. Yeah. I will give it that. I like the cleverness of that. I'm like, because it's so out of place.
What level does that appear on? Do you remember?
I believe it's truck. It's in the engine wasteland levels.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's truck stop something, but it's that one because you're in the ball and everything. You're in the ball. And you're trying to outrun the truck and everything.
Where does
that
the water come out of?
That one and the yellow one are probably the two easiest to get.
Yeah.
The red one, there is a cave painting before you go into the room where it shows you what order to get the red gem. It took me a moment to figure out because I heard a ding sound. I'm like, what is that sound? And then I go back and I'm like, oh, that's how it works. I'm that they only included 4 gems because in the original you had 5. You had 5 colored gems. I'm like,
yeah, you did.
Y'all couldn't put let's see, it was red, green, blue, yellow, and purple.
Yeah.
You had the red, green, yellow, and blue, but you couldn't put respect on the purple. But then again, I'm pretty sure they had the idea, but ran out of time.
Maybe somebody somewhere has rights to purple gems and Activision couldn't buy. Who the fuck? Who knows?
I would probably go back.
You got my card keys. What are you, a thief? You trying to stay? You stole my keys? This girl needs to stay in that corner for about a week and a half or so. She crazy.
But I've been playing a lot of Marvel games lately, and like the good ones, not the crappy one. I tried playing Ghost Rider. That one sucked. Punisher surprised the fuck out of me. I'm like, why have I not played this? And then oh, that's sweet of you, Vegas J. That's sweet of
Vegas
you.
J. Yeah, like I said, I'm not usually
the Spawn one, I like it, but that park, but the Central Park level, holy fuck, that thing was difficult as hell, and I was getting pissed. I'm like, those motherfuckers. Oh, I was getting mad.
Yeah, I actually played Tomb Raider 2013 all the way from the beginning and I'm up to the part where the rescue plane crashed on the way. You know, she went up to the radio tower. The plane crashed. That's where I'm at right now. So, boy, is that a good game? I haven't played that one in probably about 10 years. So I was having since I played Rise the other night. And when I play give Tomb Raider 2013 a shot, it's good. And I have the PS3 version. Still good. Still looks great. And it still runs pretty well, too,
I remember one time I remember streaming Rise of the Tomb Raider. One of my streams, I accidentally passed out. I don't know why.
You know I have another copy of the car key, right? Even if you grab the other ones, I still have one. And if you actually have the car, clean the goddamn cat prints off of there. Actually, I haven't seen cat prints on there in a while. Maybe that cat finally got taken to the Chinese restaurant, like I've been asking. Sunflowers is back. Where the heck have you been, Sunflower? We did all kinds of good stuff, and you missed it.
Yeah, and you missed the View ladies getting fucking owned.
And I didn't even run that one. I didn't even run that video.
No, that was me actually, and that was a good therapeutic thing. Like finally, they get put in their place.
I was running Roadrunner cartoons and such. I had nothing to do with old Whoopi getting owned. Old Whoopi cushion. I guess everybody's waking up.
Yeah, it's like literally 4 a.m. over here.
Well, shit. Well, we got 4 hockey games tomorrow. Kings Oilers resume on Sunday. All the teams that were down 2-0 won today. So the Oilers won, the Canadiens won, and the Devils won. Canadiens kicked the Capitals' ass too, and they had a big fight. And there was a big fight in that game. So 10 o'clock Western time, the Lightning and the Panthers at Florida. Florida won the first 2 games at Tampa, so maybe Tampa win the ones in Florida. Who knows how that one's going to go. Vegas at Minnesota is the next one. Minnesota's up 2-1. The Leafs at Ottawa. The Leafs are up 3-0. They could sweep it today. And then the Stars at the Avalanche is the last game. The Stars are up 2-1.
I think the Maple Leafs are gonna win that.
I think they'll win that one, but the Leafs don't get by the second round.
Depending on who's gonna win the Avalanche Stars one, it just depends.
Leafs next would play. I don't know if the Leafs play the Canadiens that series, or if they play whoever wins Lightning Panthers. I'm not sure who the Leafs would get next. The Kings would get whoever wins the Golden Knights Minnesota Wild series. And they split the series with Vegas, and I think they're 2-1 against the Wild. So we'll see. But they need to play better than they played today. Oh boy, they suck. They had the lead too, which is the sad thing. They'll play Florida.
Hey, Riggs.
Well, or they'll play. Well, yeah. If
I find it hilarious. We have like two teams from Florida playing against each other, and the Canadian teams playing against.
The Battle of Ottawa. Yeah, the two Ottawa teams are playing each other because. I'm sorry. The two Ontario teams are playing each other because Toronto and Ottawa are both in Ontario.
It's like, who do you cheer for?
I was cheering for Ottawa, but it doesn't look like they're going to get that one.
Nah, not by a long shot.
They're not losing by much, but they're not scoring. That's the problem. They're not getting past Stolars. Stolars, who used to be the backup goalie on the Ducks for several years. Then he went to Florida last year, won the Cup there as the backup, and now he's the number one goalie in Toronto and actually doing pretty well. Go figure. And the Tampa Bay Lightning just aren't scoring.
No, they got slammed.
Yeah, and the Knights.
That's my boss's favorite team. He likes the Knights and everything.
Knights lost back to back 5-2 games, so they gonna need to pick it up a little bit. Yeah, Sunflower. Yeah, Bacon ended his stream at about 11 o'clock tonight, so he was done early.
Yeah, he ended it so early. I was shocked. I'm like,
well, I
was about to come on.
he was drunk as shit. Nah, he was drunk when I turned it on at 10 o'clock. He could barely get through it. It's like, yeah, he said, he turned it off. Jesus Christ, Callie, how are you getting out of that corner? We need a smaller corner with a bigger cage. St. Louis clipped Winnipeg. They did yesterday. They don't play tomorrow. They play Sunday.
Yeah, it looks like
Kings lost tonight, so they lost game 3. It's a best of 7, so they got to win 4. They're up 2-1 in the series. They won the first 2. Edmonton won today because they're at Edmonton, and the Kings are not as good on the road. But they do have home ice, and they've been winning. They won the 2 home games. So they should get this, but I keep saying Ottawa. Edmonton's a dirty team. They're going to hit hard. They're going to give you a lot of hard cross checks, and they often get away with it. Maybe blush. How the fuck? I can't even tell. You tripping, man? You tripping?
I find it hilarious. On the 27th, we have 1, 2, 3 Canadian teams playing. That's hilarious to me.
We've got right now we've got 5 of the 7 Canadian teams are playing in this first round. The only 2 that are not playing are Calgary and Vancouver. So there's 7 Canadian teams and 5 of them are in the postseason.
Yep.
So one of them will definitely be gone because you got Toronto, Ottawa playing each other. So one of them's got to go. Winnipeg is expected to win because they were actually the top team in the NHL. But St. Louis mounted a huge comeback in the last game. The Canadiens are not expected to win that against the Capitals, although they slaughtered them today. So who knows? And
I'm kind of shocked that the Penguins didn't make it this year.
Edmonton, the Penguins were pretty hit and miss all year. They were playing 500 hockey or below. They kind of had a very similar year last year. They just weren't scoring. And Jari, remember they sent Jari down to the minors for a while. And then when they brought it back, he was doing good, but a little too late. Yeah, Jersey went to double overtime, and the Devils won. Yeah, there's no shootout. There's no shootouts in the playoff games. You play as many overtimes as it takes to win the damn thing. And you play 5-on-5 hockey instead of 3-on-3. I'm rooting for the Kings. I don't know who you're rooting for, Sunflower. I'm sure you're rooting for Edmonton. Because I root for the Kings.
The couch elf. I know who he's talking about. I know who he's.
Yeah, but
Calgary.
Jay also roots for Edmonton. So you know what, Jay, go to the corner. How dare you root for Edmonton? I wouldn't even mind if you root for Vegas. You can live there. Nobody likes Vegas, but Edmonton, fucking McDavid and Draisaitl, those punk ass bitches, fucking Nurse and Kane. Good God, oh, asshole, Bouchard, assholes, all of them. Oh my God, I'm about to pull a plug here, Kelly. So get in a good look now, because it's about to be gone. I didn't know. Ike has a very unnatural hatred of anime. It's like, how do you hate it that badly? I mean, I get it. A lot of it's cheaply animated, but again, like every 60s cartoon on TV was very poorly animated, very poorly drawn too, because they didn't have a budget. Which is, because a lot of people don't realize all those Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Hanna-Barbera used to be directors at MGM. They did every Tom and Jerry cartoon there. You know, with the really good animation, the really good background art. They did almost all of those. And then when they closed the studio down, they formed their own production company, which used to be in Studio City forever. And they made all those cheap-ass TV cartoons.
Yep.
We know all the characters, but let's face it, a lot of those cartoons suck. Third Four is here.
Hello,
buddy. Nice to
how
see
you going?
Everybody's waking up, and we're about to go to bed.
Oh shit, I can't hear you. Oh no, I got to change my OBS settings.
Yeah, good old OBS.
Wait, what is going on?
You can't spell OBS without BS. Actually, I like OBS.
Oh.
It's StreamYard that I always have a problem with, which I'm using now.
This StreamYard does this every time.
Yeah, done it though. Not much of fuck. Oh, they know. Yeah, I've told that story on the Tuesday show.
Wait, I'll be back. I gotta fix StreamYards.
Okay. Yeah, I might not be back when he's back. Oh yeah, I told the Karen at the game story on the Tuesday show. I did a whole rant about that right in the beginning. The cunty Oilers fan that I wound up sitting next to at the game one. You could tell she was a cunt. She walked in, and it looked like every one of those chicks I make fun of in the car was rocking a McDavid jersey, and just one of those loud, obnoxious, fidgety redheads. Came with some fat dude. Sat in the seat next to me, and got very offended when I said boo when she stood up when Oilers finally scored, and she sat down and said that was very rude. It's like, this is a hockey game. It's a playoff. It's a playoff hockey game. Well, I did boo when you all stood up. Yeah, because the entire building stood up when the Kings scored. The Kings scored 4 times before your stupid ass did.
Yeah,
you get one.
I remember back in the day. I remember back in the like chaotic early 90s.
I fixed it.
Like late 90s.
How you doing, Phil?
All right. Third Four. Where are you coming from? What part
of yeah, mate. New Zealand.
New Zealand.
South Island or New Zealand, mate.
Yeah,
I want to go South Island or New Zealand.
We got Australians and New Zealand's up in this month. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing okay. I Bacon, our friend, usually streams on Friday night. He took off early, so I picked up the slack for a little while. We've just been shooting the shit ever since. So we'll be probably wrapping up the next 10 or so. But we're just
you've been going for a while. This train's been going
we're just
for a while.
we're just nerding out about video games and cartoons and crap. So.
What do you think about the Oblivion remake? Have you been talking about that?
I have not.
What do you think about it, though? What do you think about the Oblivion remake?
Are we talking about Oblivion game or Oblivion movie?
No. Well, if they made the movie, that would be sort of interesting. They remade the Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Yeah,
was it Elder Scrolls 4?
Yeah, that's I
20
don't
years
really.
later?
Yeah, that's kind of out of my league. I haven't played any Elder Scrolls anything ever in my life.
Really?
I'm
That's sort of impressive.
Yeah, more of an old school gamer. Although I do play a lot of PS4 shit, but I've never gotten to. There's just certain franchises I never got into, like Call of Duty, like Minecraft, like World of Warcraft, like Elder Scrolls. There's just some things I just didn't, just never screwed with for whatever reason. Just like there's some TV franchises I just never got into.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I started with the PS1, but it's like I played Oblivion Elder Scrolls back on the fucking Xbox 360. Wait, so that's it.
I'm talking back before the Atari 2600. I started with a console called the Fairchild F. You want to talk about some?
Oh, is that the one with the dot that moves around the screen or something? Is that what you're talking about?
It's kind of like that. That was what the hell? Those were the Odyssey. That was.
I think it was right after the Odyssey.
It was right after the Odyssey because it actually had color graphics. With the Odyssey, you had to put a color overlay on the screen because it was all black and white because that was Pong basically. But the Fairchild actually had different games on different content. They look like crap. I mean, the Atari looks like a PS4 compared to a Fairchild, but. When the Atari 2600 came out, that was it. We're heroin addicts ever since.
Yeah.
Except for those couple of years of the video game crash, but then when the NES came
I
out,
remember.
Like, we're back.
I remember. This is my thing of video game knowledge. That I think the Fairchild was the first video game console that had that you could actually switch the cartridges out to play other games because all the other games are just like the console was the game.
Yeah.
Like Pong
in the console,
all that shit.
You had to have the thing in your lap. You had to have a giant controller of some sort in your lap. But yeah, the Fairchild actually had interchangeable cartridges. It was simple shit. It was like backgammon and fucking.
Oh, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from a dot moving around the screen or whatever.
And the graphics were actually in color, which is also a first. Every Pong console was black and white. If you wanted color, you had to put something. You had to put something on the screen.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dark days,
that's cool.
Man, dark days. And then, of course, the NES. I had a shit ton of NES games. I don't have that. I still have my SNES, and I have a bunch of games for that. And then, every generation, I've got one console for. I got PS1 through 4. The only Sega one I ever had was Dreamcast, and I still have that. And I can count the.
What's your favorite Dreamcast game?
Probably Crazy Taxi, which is why I bought the.
Oh, I love Crazy Taxi. Yeah. I played the PS2 port.
Although I will say. The Simpsons Road Rage rip-off game, Simpsons Road Rage.
Oh yeah, there was a Simpsons Crazy Taxi game. Yeah, I remember that.
It was a complete rip-off, but I actually like that one better. I actually enjoy that one more than Crazy Taxi.
I actually agree. That game had different maps and stuff. I had that back in the day. I bought it thinking it was Simpsons Road Rage, but it was just like a Crazy Taxi game.
Yeah. Everybody loves the Simpsons Hit and Run, which is kind of the Simpsons GTA-ish kind of game on the PS2.
Yeah.
Not a fan. I've every time I play that, I get stuck somewhere and I get bored with it and I put it down. I never play it again.
That game had some pretty crazy time limits. It's nearly impossible to beat the game.
Yeah, that was a problem too. The time limits are very short and the controls were not the most precise in the world. So I was always fighting the controls too. It's screw this game. I'll just go back to GTA.
Yeah, GTA is the better game. To be fair.
The best game ever? Well, Jesus, it's hard to narrow everything that's ever made down to the best game.
You got to go nostalgia, right? The best game ever for me was Halo 3 because that was the first online game I really played and got into. But that's full on I played it when I was 12.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the one I've probably played the most would probably be Super Mario 3.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Because I still play that. I pick up the Super Mario All Stars on the SNES, and I play the that version of Mario 3 most of the time. And then Switch Online's got all the NES ones, so you got plenty of Super Mario 3. So I probably played that one the most. All-time favorite though, goddamn. That's
actually, Phil. I was looking at the NBA playoffs. Apparently, Los Angeles Lakers are losing really bad.
Good.
Minnesota's leading 2-1, so it's yay. I'm
Good.
Yay.
Good. Let LeBron James cry even more, like he always does. I don't care. I stopped watching
Yeah,
basketball years ago.
I don't watch basketball.
I
I'm not
used to.
American.
I used to be a huge basketball fan.
Hey,
but then
watching the Lakers get their ass kicked is always a
Yeah.
a good thing.
I don't even want to watch them get their ass kicked. I'll just look at the scores. Like, yeah, good. They lost. I'm fine. When LeBron James cried like he always does, and he flopped like he always does, and he ruined the game like he always does. So,
Mate, the only sport I watch is the bloody rugby, mate. You're from New Zealand, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. It's okay if you don't have one. No, I gave you one, Sunflower. I would say as because again, it's probably the one I've played the most. Between that and Super Mario World. I mean, because there's a lot of great RPGs and shit, but I've only played it probably once. You know, like when I beat Chrono Trigger.
What's your favorite RPG? Oh, yeah.
When I beat Chrono Trigger, I never played it again. When I beat Final Fantasy IV, I never played it again. Probably, yeah, it's probably still Chrono Trigger.
I like Final Fantasy X.
Because the music in that game is the SNES. The right composers really belted out some great SNES music, and the SquareSoft ones in particular are probably some of the best. So between that, Final Fantasy IV and 6. 10 I have. 10 I could not. 10 I liked for a while, but I really did not like that Blitzball fucking underwater.
Yeah, that
soccer.
game was the Blitzball mini game was sort of bullshit. But once you get past that, like that's sort of like the bump in the road.
Yeah,
you have to get past it.
Once
you know how to like cheat the AI, it's not that hard to beat the game.
Yeah, I like. I've never beaten other than 4. That's the only one I've ever actually beaten. I've gotten very close to 6. I could never get all the way to Kefka's Tower. 7, 8, and 9. I probably got the furthest in 8. Although 9 is probably my favorite.
I never liked 8. 8 was sort of like the what is it? The red-haired stepchild.
Yeah, I like 9. I probably like 9 the most out of those 3.
9's good.
But I've gotten the furthest in 8 for whatever reason. But there's always somewhere I get. There's always
8's
somewhere.
like the worst one. 8's the worst Final Fantasy.
It held my interest, but in all those games, there's always somewhere I get stuck, and I get tired of replaying it over, and then I just the hell with it. Then I just. It's like I love the story up to one point, but when you play the same shit over and over and over and over, it's like fuck it.
Fair, very fair.
And I did not like the Final Fantasy VII remake either.
I never played it.
I tried, but
the original.
It's like I like the older one better. I like the old turn-based one better, not the action one.
Yeah, I like the turn-based.
I know what they were trying to do with it, but I just couldn't. Some just didn't work for me. I don't know.
That's why I like Final Fantasy X because it's the last actual turn-based Final Fantasy.
That's the last one I got. Actually, I have X2, 10-2 on there too.
X2 is not turn-based.
It's not. I think I got it used for like $2 at the game store. Back in the day when you get really cheap PS2 games. Still
fair.
Sunflowers, Pac-Man, and Q*bert. Q*bert I love, yeah. Q*bert's Q*bert. As far as old arcade games, Q*bert's probably one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, arcades are before my time.
Yeah. I used to go to the arcades. If you look at any 80s movie with an arcade scene, like Karate Kid comes to mind.
Yeah.
From 1984. There's a big scene where they filmed all that. There's a place here in Southern California called Golf and Stuff, which is still around. It's off the 605 freeway. They filmed all of that shit there. Where Ralph Macchio rolls up in the new car that Mr. Miyagi got him. He's trying to pick up the chick, and she's pissed at him because she's a rich bitch. You were against GTA
question.
when it came out? Well, GTA, if you remember the PS1 GTAs, they were overhead. It was nothing like the GTA 3, which changed the whole game. I could get into those. There was so much swearing in those games. Like you weren't used to them back. You used to that back then.
I remember GTA. What is it like? San Andreas was like the first game that ever had like shit in it. So I was like playing it. I've hired it from the like video store. And the guy said, "That's bullshit." And my mom like came on when I was like 8. She's like, What is that? What is that? What did they just say? I was like, oh, I don't know. I wasn't listening. But it's like the guy was obviously swearing.
yeah, San Andreas was my favorite story, but it had the weakest graphics because they had to stuff so much into a PS2 game. The graphics kind of took a hit there. Vice City probably had the better graphics out of those 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then when you play GTA 5, that game's been out over 12 years now, and it's still going on. When you've played that for a while, it's hard to go back to those old school PS2 games because they control like shit and they look like shit. It's like, damn, we've been spoiled by the fucking GTA 5 graphics.
What do you think of GTA 4?
I like it. I have it on the PS3. I haven't played it as much as 5, but I do like it. I should probably check it out again. I thought they were going to remaster that. Whatever happened to that?
Who knows? But the PC port for GTA 4 sucks. Like, there's like weird frame rate issues and like texture issues. I was trying to play it a couple like months ago, and it was not good. I'd rather just stick to GTA 5.
Street Fighter 6. Oh, I had no idea. Fuck,
Well, they're up to 6. I thought they were stuck at like 3 or 4 or something.
Oh no, they've incremented up a little bit over the years. I mean, Street Fighter 2 came out 30 years ago, so
yeah, and then they did like a bajillion remakes.
Finally, they're up to 6 or 7 now. Really? Mario or Luigi? That's like Sunflower loves Luigi.
Okay, I love the Luigi Mansion games, but it's like, come on, you have to stick to the main character. Mario's the main character. Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, great games.
I like the Luigi Mansion games too. I haven't played.
Yeah, I do too.
I haven't played the GameCube one, but I have. The Luigi's Mansion 3 is great, and then the two HD remake is also pretty good. I've been still playing that.
I've only played one. I've only played the one on the GameCube.
Yeah,
I like Mario. I mean, they're both good, but you got to stick to the OG, right? You got to stick to Mario.
I do like the Super Luigi. I do like the Super Luigi U additional content that came along with Mario U on the Wii U. I do like that one.
Yeah, I think I played those.
Yeah, it's just the levels. The levels are shorter, and you get a very short time limit too. So you have to at no checkpoint.
Mate, I'm for the short kings. Mario's shorter, so there you go.
Yep.
Mario's shorter, and he's the alpha.
Unless you play as Toad, then he's even shorter. If you play Super Mario 2
who wants to play as
like
Toad? Come on. No one wants to play as Toad.
In Super Mario 2, sometimes if you have to pull up a lot of those coins quickly, Toad's who you got to play for that.
Toad's like the worst character. Come on.
Other than that, he's pretty useless. Sunflower's loves him.
Luigi's like the contrarian take, but it's like, come on, you got to stick to the OG.
Yeah, well, the older games, he had that jump, that slippery control of that jump, which makes him slip off platforms very easily. That's why you don't use him in those games. Later on, but
I like the Luigi's Mansion games. Well, the one I've only played the OG.
Yeah, I recommend they remade the DS game on the Switch recently, and they have the one exclusively easy for me to say on the Switch, the third game, which is really good. It looks really good and it plays really good.
Fair. Wait, are they up to like Luigi's Mansion 4? Do they just keep making these games?
I don't. I'm sure at some point on the Switch 2, I'm sure they'll make a Luigi's Mansion 4 at some point. I haven't seen one announced yet.
That's crazy.
I'm sure they will.
How many mansions does he have? It's like, come on, you would have thought the first one was enough.
Well, none of them are actually his.
They're owned by Boo.
I mean, in the third game, you're in a big creepy hotel, so it's not even a mansion really.
Cheated.
And the second game,
false advertising.
In the second game, there's several different mansions, but again, none of them are actually his. He's just there to clean out the ghosts out of the building.
On the first one, he got the deed. That was part of the original cutscene, right? He got the deed to the mansion, so that's actually his mansion.
Yoshi. Yeah, I was never a big Yoshi fan either.
Oh, Yoshi's Island is a cool game.
I do like. Oh yeah, I like I like some of the Yoshi games. Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Woolly World on the Wii U is really good, and they never ported it to the Switch, which is really too bad because it's way better than Crafted World, which is on the Switch. Woolly World is a really good game. I've played it on the channel quite a few times. Very good. And if you're trying to collect everything and get all the S levels done, that's where it gets tough.
True.
Same with Yoshi's Island, trying to 100% everything, get all the red coins, make sure you're not hit, get all the flowers, get all the collectible shit. That's where the challenge is in those games.
What was the Yoshi game for the Nintendo 64? Was that Yoshi's Story?
Yoshi's Story. That game is not that great. I have it.
Yeah.
It's very short because there's branching paths, but it's very short. It's very weird. The music kind of sucks, just kind of like how the music on Crafted World sucks. As a matter of fact, the music on Cry for It really sucks. That's the worst part of that game. The music on Woolly World is great. I don't know why they didn't use the same composer for Craft World. It sounds like they used the whoever composed the N64 music, because it's a different company. There's a company called Good Feel that makes those games.
Good Feel?
Good Feel. It's a Japanese.
That's a good name for a company.
Yeah, it's a Japanese company. They're contracted with Nintendo to do second party stuff. So they do most of those Yoshi games that are on there. After Yoshi on the SNES, they started doing them after that. They also did that Princess Peach game on the Switch, which I've never played.
There's a Peach game on the Switch. I have
no
idea what that is.
Yeah, it's Princess Peach. It's a goofy platformer that she stars. It doesn't look very good.
Okay.
It's like, yeah.
I know there was the Toad game on the Switch, like Toad's Adventure Island or some shit.
It's Toad's Treasure Tracker. I have that on the Wii U. They ported it to Switch.
Oh, was that a Wii U game?
It is, because what it is in Super Mario 3D World, there's some mini levels where Toad, you play as Toad and you spin the level around, so because he can't jump, so you have to solve the world by spinning it around and see where you can actually go. So it's like a 3D fish. So they made a whole game out of
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game isn't bad. But they did port that one to the Switch, so you can play it on either one.
It's like, come on, you're playing as Toad. No one wants to play as Toad. Toad sucks.
Yeah. This game, it's more of a puzzle game because you have to figure out how to get through it. Since you can't jump, you got to figure out how to collect everything and not get hit by anything, because you have to start over when you do.
Very fair. Yeah, that's fair.
But it's not bad. It's not too bad.
How you doing, Anime Night?
I'm good.
Mate, how's Sly Raccoon 2? I think we're all playing. This is crazy. We're all playing Sly Raccoon 2 currently. It just sort of happened. What's up with that? We're all having our own playthroughs of Sly Raccoon 2 or Sly Cooper 2.
Yeah, that's and I wish I'd not played Sly 3. Sly 3 pissed me the fuck off.
Wait, did you do it in the wrong order? Did you play Sly 3 before Sly 2?
No, I did them in order. I did 1, then I did 2, then I did 3. I streamed them 1, 2, and 3. The last 3 before Rise of Tomb Raider, which I did this past one. The last 3 streams I did Sly 1 as far as I could, and obviously didn't finish the whole game. Sly 2 and then Sly 3. But Sly 3, I hit a very snaggy part where the control is anything but precise, and it was pissing me the fuck off, and I threw it out and said, fuck.
That's fair.
And I played Galaga instead. I had much better time with it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I played Galaga.
I've never played Sly Raccoon 3. I've only played the first.
Yeah,
2.
I wouldn't bother. Which is too funny. Because I was getting into the story and there was some funny dialogue, but there's definitely some control issues in there and some glitchy spots. And there's one thing where you have to ascend this tower with very precise platform controls, which the game does not have. So I was getting very pissed off with it. I was like,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So I've probably rage quit maybe 5 games on streams, and had.
Mate, it all happens.
Third, you actually missed the time I rage quit. Phil and Bacon were there. I was playing Death by Degrees, the Nina Williams from Street Fighter. That one I rage quit on because that boss with the guns and everything. I think I spent probably a good almost hour, and finally I got so angry I rage quit, and I threw on Scarface and just took it out on.
I saw you playing Scarface.
I just took out my anger on the pedestrians. I didn't give a fuck. I needed therapy, and
I do that with GTA 5. I just grab something and run people over on the sidewalks. And then I grab the city bus and I run it off the Santa Monica Pier into the ocean.
It's like, that was so therapeutic.
Mario and Luigi Brothership. I think that's a remake because they have those Mario and Luigi DS RPG kind of games. They're kind of like portable Paper Mario kind of those.
Yeah, I never played any of those.
And I think that might be a Switch remake or just a port. RPGs are not the best things to live stream because of the slow pacing.
Yeah, they take ages. It's like they like take 40 hours to beat the game.
Yeah,
so
that's the kind of game where you gotta
parts.
just make an edited video about it, or maybe just live stream the end, the last boss or something.
Yeah, I live stream. I think it was Cyberpunk, like 3D first-person shooter RPG, and it's like 27 parts. It takes ages to beat those games.
Yeah, and the Sly game. The Sly games are long as shit. I mean, those because they give it.
First one's not too long.
Yeah, the second one. The second one's a bit longer. The thing with the first one, I like, is you get the one-hit deaths. At least the second one, you get a health meter. First one, you die once, unless you find those horseshoes. That's it. You're dead.
Yeah, that's sort of weird. I mean, it's sort of like Crash Bandicoot. Like, you know how in Crash Bandicoot you get the mask originally, and in Sly Raccoon you get the horseshoes. It's sort of interesting. I think I just copied it.
Sunflowers wants to know what your worst game is, or your least favorite game that you've played. I know there's games that people say are bad, but I like to see how bad they are.
Worst game I've
Because
played.
everybody said how terrible Dustborn was. Yes, it's woke. Yes, it's woke. Yes, it's cheesy, but it's so cheesy, it's fun. It's like a bad movie. It's actually fun to play that game. I actually enjoyed streaming that one. So I can't say that's the worst one. Yeah, what is your worst game? I'll answer that one last.
Okay, worst game I would say the worst game I've ever paid money for.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to remember back into the day. Okay, no, I got one. I bought Sonic 06 on release when I was like 12, and that game was shit.
That one's notoriously bad. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, no, that game. Even when I was like 12 years old, I knew this game was a piece of shit. I was like, yeah, I like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, and then Sonic 06 came out, or it was just called like Sonic the Hedgehog at the time. I bought it when I got it as like a Christmas present when I was like 12 or whatever, and it just even. As a child, I knew this game was like a buggy piece of shit.
Yeah, every game reviewer, including AVGN, has done videos on 06. AVGN
yeah, no, I played it. I played that game when it came out, and it sucked.
I'm so not a Sonic fan as it is. I barely like the 2D games. I don't even like those. So I don't think I would. I tried playing Sonic Frontier, which is one of their more recent 3D games. No, I can't. It's crap.
Yeah. The Sonic games, the 3D ones especially, were really good.
I've played Sonic Mania a couple times on here and actually enjoyed enough to play it over.
Mania is good.
Yeah, because I like what they did with it. And actually got pretty. Last time I streamed, I did okay. Anime. What about you? What's your least favorite?
Oh, there were so many. There were so many games I played over the years. I would have to say Death by Degrees is probably the one that made me rage the most. So that one is up there. And there were a few I gave up on because I was like, I can't finish this. No matter how hard I try, I cannot finish it. And it was probably that. Death by Degrees is probably the only one by far. Everything else is fine. It's just that one.
Yeah, I know a lot of people would think my least favorite is Lion King. It's not.
Lion King, that one.
It's not.
That one can go to hell because
it's not. It's
even on the PlayStation. Even on the PlayStation, it's still ass. It's still ass. Like no matter how hard. Oh, and the first Toy Story game. The second one was way better because you get to play as Buzz and do all crazy shit. The first one, however, I didn't even know where the fuck I was going. It was so backwards.
Yeah. Plus, Lion King, I didn't even pay for it. It got left at my house a long time ago when the SNES was the current console. But which is why I played it recently, and then when I streamed it, I tossed it. Because I could never get past that second level with those goddamn the monkey part I get through. It's the goddamn ostrich that you ride on. I could never tell you where you got to jump to fucking clear the obstacles because they blend in with the rest of the fucking game. And I've never either that and the Genesis one because when we went up to Portland for the retro game convention, they had it on the Genesis there. Same problem. Both versions have the same fucking same problem. So, but Lion King is not my least favorite. As far as ones that I've bought. There's two come to mind. Super Pitfall on the NES. Absolutely terrible game.
Oh.
There is an AVGN video of that one, and he's absolutely right. Because I was a big fan of Pitfall on the Atari, and Pitfall 2 was really good. That was a game that's way ahead of its time. It was on the 2600, and it looked and actually sounded good.
Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah.
Pitfall 2, Super Pitfall. It was published by Activision, but Activision again never. They actually programmed the 2600 games they made, but everything after that they contracted out to somebody else. And in the NES days, there was this Japanese company called Micronix, and they never got credit for producing a game, but they produced some real stinkers and really glitchy games. They produced the Capcom, the home version of Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. It was actually done by Micronix, which is why the graphics are very glitchy and buggy sounding. And this Super Pitfall is the worst NES game. It is so buggy. It never should have been released. It looks like it wasn't finished. There's so much slowdown, so much flicker on it. You can barely see where we're going. The music is really bad, and it's very cryptic, and it's ugly. And like the Atari Pitfall looks way better, which that shouldn't have been the case.
Wow, Atari's better than Nintendo.
On the SNES, a game I bought, and it came out in the early days, Paperboy 2. Absolutely terrible game. Now, Paperboy in the arcade, I love that one. They've never made a good home version of that, and then Paperboy 2 was never an arcade game. It went right for the consoles, and it was poorly done. Some of the Western countries, the Western developers did not know the SNES very well. They could not do it right, and whoever programmed that piece of shit. Part of the reason I think is because remember Atari was filed a lawsuit against Nintendo for Tetris, and so when Tengen, which was one of their side companies that released games, came out, I think they deliberately made games bad for the Nintendo systems, and they programmed the Paperboy 2 game unplayable and not fun at all. The arcade game with the handlebars, that was fun. Throwing the newspapers and shit at the customers. Paperboy 2 is just a buggy fucking mess. Not only one of the worst SNES games ever made, but probably the worst game ever made, period. Only because I bought that one. Now, Bubsy 3D, I only rented that one. So, as bad as that game is, it didn't cost me much.
I'm thinking buy. If you rent it or pirate it, it doesn't count.
Right,
You have to buy it.
Or if it was a cheap download, digital download, you paid
fair,
$4 or $5 for it. It's like, okay, it could suck it all at once. But when you pay $50, $60 for a game, you know what? I got another one, a more modern one, Metroid Dread on the Switch. Terrible. What a waste of money.
Never played it.
Again, you're hoping for just a modern 2D Metroid, and boy, did they fuck it up. It was just bad. The Game Boy Advance games are better, way better. The SNES game is far, far better. The one on the Switch was a piece of shit that should never been made.
That's fair. But yeah, I've never played that Metroid. I've never played Metroid Dread.
Yeah, Metroid Dread, I mean, the name is its destiny. It was dreadful. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, fair.
Now, the Metroid Prime remaster, that was fine. That plays well.
I haven't played that yet. I played the original Metroid Prime.
Metroid Dread should be avoided at all costs. I paid way too much for that garbage game.
Is Metroid Prime 4 still coming out? There was like a trailer for it a couple years ago. I don't know what's going on with that.
I think it is. I think it's one of the Switch last games. I'm sure they're going to port it to Switch too and make it look better.
Very interesting.
Yep. The one thing I'm not sure about is the which I'm kind of looking forward to, but not. Now that I'm seeing some of the gameplay, I'm not so sure. The Donkey Kong game on the Switch 2. It's not going to be a country game. It's going to be a new 3D game, and it looks a lot like. It looks like Donkey Kong Bonanza, or Bonanza, whatever. It looks a lot like Super Mario Odyssey meets Donkey Kong is what it looks like.
So it's going to be like Donkey Kong 64 too. It's going to be like Donkey
No,
Kong.
it won't be.
65.
It won't be that bad. No. Donkey Kong 64 sucks. Hate it. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I played it. It's not,
you know what?
it's
I'm glad you reminded me of it because I have that. I bought that. I hate that game.
Come on, mate. Don't you want to be the last member of the DK crew?
The DK rap. That was the best part of that whole game.
That's the only good part of the game.
Yeah. After that's over, shut it off. It was awful. It's such a time waster. All the fact that you have to use 5 different characters to collect things.
Yeah, they force you. They force
5
you to
separate
make
things
a
in
different
each
character.
level. That is way too much. Way too much repetition. Oh, that's right. I am in Bob's room. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Pinball. You said you were going to beat me in pinball. I remember you saying that, Callie. And then I told you to go to the corner because you're not going to beat me in pinball. Ever. Yeah. Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, dreadful game.
Yeah, I played that when it was new.
Because I'm such a huge fan of Donkey Kong Country, I thought, well, shit.
This will be good.
But a lot of those first 3D games like Castlevania N64, another really shitty game. As a matter of fact, that one's even worse. I hate that one even more. At least DK64 looks decent in places. Castlevania on the N64 looks like absolute shit and plays like absolute shit.
Yes, maybe if Donkey Kong 64, like if they didn't force you to play as the other characters, like if you could just collect all the items as one character, it would have been a bit better. But they literally force you because like the bananas are like different colors and you have to be that character.
I just wish it was Donkey Kong Country 64. I wish they made it 2D. Hey, they made Yoshi's Story 2D. Why the fuck not Donkey Kong? Yeah.
And Yoshi's Story sort of sucked. So there you go.
Yeah, Yoshi's Story did suck. But all the other Yoshi games have been 2D. Just that one sucked. That one sucked.
Well, they got to give it a go, right? Was it still no? Was that Rare? Rare didn't make that game. No, they did.
DK64 Rare did make that game. They made that right after.
What were they thinking?
Yeah, well, it was basically Banjo-Kazooie with Donkey Kong in it. That's pretty much.
Yeah, but they made it worse.
Yeah.
What were they thinking?
Yeah, and I played Conker's Bad Fur Day again recently. I haven't played that in a long time. Bacon actually shipped me a copy of it because I haven't had mine in quite a while. That's another one of those games I liked a lot back then, not as much now because I don't like the N64 or its controls or its controller, and I was really fighting the camera and the controls in that game.
Yeah.
At the time, I loved it, but I don't know, man. Didn't age too well. But the Great Mighty Pooh is still a great boss battle. It's still one of my all-time favorite boss battles. It's got the best song in any video game ever. I mean, what's better?
Is that the Mighty Pooh song? Is that what
the
you're
Mighty
talking
Pooh
about?
song? Yeah, the Mighty Pooh song. Yeah. They really crammed a lot of voice and singing into that N64 cartridge. That's a
they
64
did.
gigabytes.
Yeah, I mean, Rare did a good job with that, but just the gameplay itself, it's very sluggish. You know, there's a lot of frame drops. It's typical for N64 games. And the one thing I will say about it, there wasn't a lot of fog. You know that N64 has that fog, the draw distance fog. There wasn't a lot of that in Conkers. Rare was able to get around that somehow, but
Mario
still,
did it. Mario 64 didn't have the fog.
There wasn't too much. There was a lot of pop-up though, but it wasn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of pop-ups. Yeah.
It
had no fog.
It wasn't like Turok fog or.
Oh yeah, the Turok fog was really bad. Yeah.
That was bad. I played Conker Live and Reloaded, the remaster it's the Xbox remaster of that one.
Yes.
Way better. The humor is still there. It still kept the humor and everything, and I had fun with the multiplayer aspect. I had a little fun with that. I think Live and Reloaded for the Xbox, the original Xbox actually. It still holds up. It still holds.
Yeah, the one thing that's weird though is they censored some of the dialogue. They could say shit in the N64. They censored that in the Xbox version of it. Why? I don't know.
Actually, I believe there was an option to uncensor it later on. Don't quote me on that.
I mean,
but
that should have been the default setting. I mean, nobody wants to censor the damn game.
No.
It's the Xbox, man. It's not a kiddie console. you expect on the N64, but they left the only thing they didn't say in that game was fuck, but all the rest of it was in there.
I remember. I always think back to South Park on the N64.
Oh yeah,
And
another foggy game.
watching my friend at the time. He who was a bit of a bad influence on me, but he played it and he threw snowballs at Cartman, and Cartman was cussing him out, and his mom heard it, came storming and screamed at him, ripped the cartilage out of the N64, which you do not do, by the way.
No.
And screamed at him, and I'm just sitting here like, don't look, don't look at her, don't look at the situation, just focus on. Like I was scrambling, like my hand was like scrambling to grab something to distract me. Like I'm not involved in this shit. You're gonna belt him. Oh, okay. I'll just do this then.
Well, yeah, I didn't. I rented that N64 because I was such a huge South Park fan. But the same Iguana Entertainment, who made Turok, also made South Park, so that same fog was all over South Park too.
I feel like the PS1 version was probably the superior one.
Yeah, I didn't care for either one. I like the now Stick of Truth.
Crystal Kitten.
I do like a lot, and I've beaten that one several times. Hey, Crystal Kitten, how you doing? She's waking up. They did a great job on Stick of Truth. The Fractured Butthole was good, but not as good. It was very buggy when it first came. They had to patch that game a lot of times. There was a lot of bugs in that game because Ubisoft had more of a hand in the Fractured Butthole game, so it was full.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Of course, Ubisoft had to stick there.
South Park Studios did the whole Stick of Truth game. Ubisoft did a lot of the Fractured Butthole, and they had to patch that game. There was games where there was parts of that game would break. I mean, it was just unplayable. It was like how Cyberpunk was when that first came out. How buggy that was.
Did you play Cyberpunk when it came out? Because I did, and it was a buggy mess. It was crazy.
I think I played it maybe after the first patch, maybe.
I played it like the day it came out.
They had to
and that
patch
was
it a few times.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah.
How could they do this?
I remember it was so bad they took it out of the store for a while because they had to.
Yeah, it was messed up.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I think they with Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever the fuck the game's called.
Yeah.
They had to remove it from like the PS4 store because like the actual console could not play the game properly. And there's like no way around that. It's like, yeah, we just should have not released it. And everyone else got a refund or whatever.
Yeah. That's too bad. And unfortunately, that's the business nowadays. Now, that's the one thing about Nintendo, as expensive their shit is and as delayed often is, they usually don't release games full of bugs. Usually is
Nintendo's pretty good about it.
At least with their software. Some of the indie stuff, sometimes some shit gets through, but those aren't that expensive either. There's actually some good indie stuff. If you look through some of the cheap stuff, you never know. It's like, all right, $5, could be good. It's like eating a buffet. It's like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not.
Fair.
Yeah. Migraines are a bitch.
All right, Phil. I think I'm off.
All right.
I'm glad I called into your show.
Yeah.
Glad to be here.
Yeah,
Catch you guys later.
I'll be back. There goes StreamYard fucking off again. Sunday Night Gaming. I don't know if I'll continue with Rise of Tomb Raider or I don't know what I'll do. I'll usually at the last minute I'll figure it out. So
Looking forward to it.
Cool.
Looking forward to it.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one, mate.
Thanks for stopping by. All right. I didn't know he's from New Zealand. I had no idea.
I thought he was from Australia.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh.
I'm like, New Zealand.
So there's two Aussies and a New Zealander that comes in here now. Oh, fuck. All kinds of Canadians. All kinds of Canadians there, like Crystal Kitten.
The craziness of our friend group, Phil. The craziness, but we love it though.
No, it's time to wrap it up.
Yeah, I have to be.
Starting to fade out. I
have to be up in 4 hours.
Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's time to go to bed.
Oh, believe me, if I didn't have to work today, oh god, I would be doing something else. But my body is like 4 hours to go, and I'm like, alrighty.
Well, you can catch a replay of one you may have missed, some from earlier in the week or something like that. You can always do that. Go jump to my live section. There's all the good stuff is sitting in there. There you go. Or look at some anime I did. Like look at the Punisher.
Oh,
actually, finally a good game on the.
I had fun with this one though, because it's like, it's what you want. Just a beat 'em up, no holds barred.
Yeah.
A middle finger to the face. Hell, you even throw women out the window. Where? How dare you throw women out the window?
Hey, you want equality? You should be able to be thrown out the window just like
you want to talk your shit, lady? Here's the window right there.
Yeah, believe me, there's nothing I want to do more than throw that Oilers fan chick over the railing. But just my luck, she'd land on one of the Kings players and injure him. She'll land on Drew Downey. He'll be out for the rest of the fucking playoffs. That'd just be my luck. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming to this impromptu stream. Do appreciate it. Hit that like button there, buddy. Subscribe there, guy. And hit the notification bell on YouTube there, buddy. And I'll be your friend, guy. And check out Anime for all kinds of gaming goodness. I will be back myself Sunday night for Sunday Night Gaming. Don't know what that's going to be yet, but we'll figure something out. Maybe it'll be Qbert. Maybe it'll be Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Who the fuck knows? Maybe be Paperboy 2. No, it won't. It absolutely won't. That game sucks. All right. Everybody have a good night, and I'll see you all later.
Take care, Phil.